All right. Hello, everybody. It is showtime. All right. Like they would say at the Apollo, but this is at the Black Friday B.A.M show.
Yes, it
So I'm
is.
your
Yes, it
host,
is.
Lavalais, and this is.
I'm Ella. My umbrella. I'm Ella, everybody. I'm just looking at all that amazing wearable art. I'm watching the video just the same time as you, and I'm like, oh, we do some really beautiful work. We really do. Just very excited about this show. It's our Black Friday BAM, and this is our second annual one. So, really, really cool to be here. Yeah, and be part of this and be the host.
Oh, yeah. Hope you enjoyed your day yesterday. Hope you got to eat what you wanted to eat, and got to relax after that, had your nice drink. So,
Full
uh,
bellies, happy stomachs, happy people, and now you're going to have a great, happy time watching and shopping with all the wonderful artists that we have coming up this weekend.
yeah, that's right. I mean, it's not on a ship. It's going to be brought to you live and in living color. You can get it directly from the artist. You don't have to worry about if there are any holdups or anything like that. The only thing that might be a possibility is you can get everything on time before Christmas.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
right here. We're going to make it for you if it's not already made. All
Yes.
right.
Yes, handmade, a lot of one of a kind pieces. I know speaking to some of the artists before the show, they are preparing, they are excited about what they're showing, and we hope that you're just as excited as well.
That's right. We look forward to bringing you a great host of artists for today,
Yeah.
tomorrow, and Sunday.
Yeah, let me tell
All
you
right.
who's coming on today. So, Lavalais and I are going to start first. So, you're going to see some hats and some jewelry. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have Sister Fire, art jewelry by Sister Fire. She's coming out of Detroit. She's been on the show before. Very unique brand. Stay tuned for her. Right after her at 8 o'clock from Baltimore, we have Urban Masala bringing you a lively presentation of beautiful wearable art, hand printed, block printing. Always a joy to have her on. And then we close the show tonight with Marvin Sin out of North Carolina. He is the art of leather. He is the art of leather, the master craftsman, and he's going to come on and show his work. And I'm just always so pleased to see everybody and to see what they're going to bring. It's a joy
Yeah.
just for me
So,
too.
so, so there are a lot of people in the house, so we better get to start calling and shouting out
Oh,
some shout
please,
outs
yes, yeah. Who's
before
in
we
the
be
house,
ran out
people?
of room to give some shout outs. I think William was first in the house tonight. That was really a treat.
Okay. Who else is in the house, Lavalais?
Oh, my favorite, Robin Fuller from Midland, Texas, is in the house.
Okay. Hey,
All right.
Robin. Hey, Robin. As we're calling them out, don't forget YouTube. We see you too, so make sure you shout out where you're from as well. I see New York in the house. I see several New Yorkers in the house. Some of those artists that are going to come on in the next couple of days, they are watching too. Who else is in the house?
Oh, we got New Orleans is in the house, and Detroit is in the house this afternoon,
Yeah.
trying to stay warm, I guess.
We've got Connecticut in the house. That's Ether. I believe you're from Connecticut, watching from the train. Okay, awesome. On the move and watching the show. That's great. Okay, who else do you see, Lavalais?
Oh, hey, look, we have a homie for me. That's Shayna Dixon. I know. I think that's Zeke's mom, so I know that's a homie right there. So that's from right here in Alexandria. And I see we got Alicia and the family with my favorite Callie out there up in New Jersey. So those are a couple of the ones that I see.
Okay, I see
Uh,
North Carolina. Hey, North Carolina, I see you. Aisatu, did I say it better this time? I hope so. Give me a thumbs up if I said it right, okay? Give me a thumbs up. All those names that might be a little bit difficult to pronounce, tell me if I said it right. Thumbs up. Who else? Dallas. Hey, Dallas, I see you. Radiant Sunshine. What a beautiful name.
All
Okay.
right.
Anybody
Yeah,
else?
that's
Anybody?
mother-daughter out there in Dallas watching us. I know that. So they like our show.
Okay.
So,
Hey, and also, please, while you're watching the show, be the best fan of the show and share. Share with your family and friends that this is the go to event to watch tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday, Black Friday BAM. Share on Facebook. Let your friends know they can watch it on YouTube, youtube.com/Black Artist Marketplace. You can also go to our website, blackartistmarketplace.com, and see some of the artists on there and see their work as well. So check us out on all the social media platforms and let people know.
all right. So, Situa, I think I said it correctly too. Said you said it right.
Aisatu, Aisatu.
Oh, I said to. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh,
she
look at
said I
there.
said it
Hey,
right.
see, I got some
Thumbs
more.
up.
Yeah, go ahead on now.
Okay. I'm looking to see who else we have. We have Wadsworth, Illinois in the house. Hello, Susan. Who else do you see, Lavalais?
Oh man, I see another homie, Gaynell from Lettuceworth. She lives down the road a little bit, like they say.
Okay, I've yet to see Philly. You know, I'm hanging out for Philly before I move on. So, Philly, come on, give me a shout out. LA, Chicago. I haven't seen Chicago yet. Anybody there watching and waiting for these wonderful, just outstanding Black artists that you're going to see in the next coming hours? So, check in and check us out. Please do.
Yeah, I know I got a bang today. I'm showing nothing but silver, so I know I'm going to show you some stuff you haven't seen before.
Oh,
So
okay.
stay tuned, just hang in there.
New stuff.
And
The
don't
Lavalais
go
has a new
nowhere.
toy, so he's gonna bring some new things. It's all when you're an artist and you got a new tool to play with. It's very exciting. It makes you very inspired. So I know we're gonna see some new things from him, and also all the other artists that are coming on as well.
Okay, there's your girl Tiffany, just
All
well,
right,
she lives in Chester. She's not
Chester,
really
PA, just down the road from me.
just
Uh,
down the road, like they
just
say,
down the
right?
road. Yes. Okay. Anybody else? We have like 1 more minute. I'm just looking to call out anybody else that wants to check in with us and let us know that you are watching the Black Friday BAM.
Yeah, we got a full show today. We got some exciting guests. I mean, artists that are going to come on. We're starting off with a real big bang here today. So, go ahead on and give somebody a shout out, call them up, tell them, hey, you better check this show out if you haven't
Right?
checked it out already. You're going to get
Right.
a chance to get some of your Christmas gifts, some of your cultural thing. Like my shirt says, it says, do it for the culture. So.
Oh, I didn't see that earlier on. All right. He's representing.
Yeah. Yeah, come on, do it for the culture.
Do
You're
it
gonna
for the
get your
culture.
chance to get some cultural things. All right?
Yeah, really beautiful pieces and things that you wouldn't see anywhere else as well. Like I said earlier, I do know a lot of the artists are bringing one of a kind pieces. And so it's like you got first dibs, they're showing it live to you. Make sure if you see something you want, you put it in the comment section, you put your item number and your email address so you can grab it right there. And it's yours, or you can go shop individually with the artists after the show.
All right. And there's Fern finally in the house.
Okay. She always makes it. I love it. I love it. Oh, she's on the East Coast. Hey, firm. All right. We're
Yeah, we
on
got Houston in the house also. So great.
Houston. All
All
right.
right.
All right. All right. Thank you everybody for just like, checking in. Let us know. It makes us feel good, definitely, to know that you're watching. And yeah, I'm loving it. I really
Yeah,
am.
and keep up the conversation, family. We're gonna be here all day long until about 9 this evening. So my time. So don't worry about it. We're just
Yep.
gonna hang out
Gonna
because
be
I
here
ain't
till
going nowhere.
10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you got your little glass of wine, you know, something to sip on. If you don't drink, get your favorite drink and just be ready to shop. Have your credit cards ready. Have your fingers ready at the button so you can get ready to say, I want that piece. All right.
All right.
Oh, wow. We are at the top of the hour. Are we ready to start off the show, Lavalais?
I guess we must have a minute of break or something, a commercial or something before we
Let's do
go
it.
right in, right?
Let's do it. All
I
right.
think Zeke's got something for us.
Here we go.
All right.
Okay. That was a little commercial for Lips Hat. So kind of timely because I'm going to show my pieces first. How it works is in this particular hour, Lavalais and I share the hour. I show 10 pieces, he shows 10 pieces, and we go back and forth until the time is up. We show about 25 pieces each. If you see something that you like, please put it in the comments section. That's one way of purchasing from us. Or you can go to our websites. My website is lipshats.com and Lavalais' website is bamboozlejewelry.com, and you can purchase from us that way. A whole array of hats and jewelry on each of our websites, and that might be the quickest way to purchase unless you want to put it in the comment section. All right, so I'm going to start off with 10 hats. Here we go. I'm going to start off with slide 101. And this is the Kiss hat. And we're going to start off with the small sizes. These are great for people who have small heads, 22 inches to 23 and a half. And why not a cute little Kiss hat like this? This is the Hershey Kiss. I call it the Hershey Kiss. It is a nice little red piece, great for the holiday season. Real fun piece. And these are fully lined as well, just so you know. I'll show you another hat right here. Fully lined, satin lining, okay, on the inside, because these hats do have wool in them. All right. This one is called the Kiss. It comes in a variety of colors. It comes in olive green, orange, navy blue, winter white, black, fuchsia, I think brown as well, chocolate brown. But right now, red is a great color for the season. And I'm just turning so you can see this hat. Great for the small heads. If you don't have a lot of hair or you've got a really small head, this is perfect for you. Again, it's called the Kiss and it's $68. All right, next slide, please. Okay, next slide is the Hee Hee. Like I said, we're working small sizes right now. Hee Hee comes in two different colorways. It comes in the black, red, and gray, and then it also comes in turquoise, olive, and black. Uh, this one is a great style for small heads. I just want to turn this light down, guys, just a touch. There we go. Trying to get that just right for you. Okay, black with red and gray. Hee Hee is priced at $72. Again, it's fully lined. It's a soft beret with a little bit of tweak. You tweak that hat and just make it yours, all right? Hee Hee, again, is $72. All right, we'll move up a little bit bigger hat, style number, I'm sorry, slide number 103. This one is the souffle. So this one is good for medium size heads, medium to large. I would say a 23.5 inch up to a 24. The souffle comes in a variety of colors. Again, it's an oversized beret, so there's a lot that you can play with here. So you put it on and you can, I like to tuck it to the back. Okay, this is a great olive green color. There's room in here for you to tuck your hair up inside. This is the fuchsia. And again, they are fully lined with the satin lining. You see the tag right there. Uh, Olive is great. It's a new color. The fuchsia is great. It also comes in black. Red is the #1 seller in this hat. And you could really get into it on those real cold days. It will come down over your ears. Super warm hat, a great go-to hat for the winter season. All right. Souffle, again, is a playful hat. Have fun with it. And it's priced at $74. Okay. We're going to move into some caps now. After the small berets and some oversize, I'm going to do the caps. So this one is called Cuba. I love red, of course. Sure, you hear me saying that a lot, so I'm going to try on a lot of red hats. The Cuba is a real fun cap to put on. The bill is not too big, suitable for small to medium head sizes. There's some room in here as well. Again, just tuck it over to the side. The Cuba is priced at $74. I'm going to do the red and then let me show you the turquoise. So this is the red and it's a turquoise teal color, which I think is kind of pretty. It's new. Okay. I think this would look great with your blues, with your purples. So this one is the turquoise teal and it's priced at $74. It's called Cuba. And we're doing the caps right now. So that was slide number 104. We'll do slide number 105 next. It's another cap. And this one is called Peter. As you can see, it has some awesome detail on the bill right there, and it's a triangular bill. Again, if you see something that you like, please put it in the comments section, the name or the slide number and your email address, okay? So again, this is Cuba. If you can see that it's a triangular bill, you can go back on the slide so you can see that detail a bit more. There's a nice bit of room in here and it has little pleats all around it. Let's show them the slide again so that they can see that. My model there has got her head down so you can see the detail on the bill and the fact that it has little pleats all over the crown. It also comes in purple, as you can see, and it comes in orange. So if you love those colors, this hat is for you. Great everyday piece, okay? This one is called Peter. All right, we will do slide number 106, please. 106 is the reader cap. And this is a tricolor cap. It's pictured in black, ivory, and red. And then I also have purple, ivory, and camel. Another playful cap to put on for the winter time. Again, it's fully lined. Okay, I'm loving these purples at the moment, purple and camel combination. Let me show you both sides. And this one has a little bit more room. I would say out of all of them, it has the most room in the crown. It's 23.5 to 24 inches in head size. If you need a little bit smaller, let me know. I can do it smaller for you, okay? And I could probably go up to about a 26 inch if you need it for me. Just send me an email, lipshats@gmail.com, and happy to do that for you. All right. This one is called Rita Cap, and it's $74. And the color that I have on is the purple, ivory, and camel. It also comes in olive and brown combination, and pictured on the slide we have the black, white, and red combo. Rita Cap is $74. All right, I have 4 more to go before Lavalais comes up next with his beautiful work. We'll do slide number 107. All right, this one is called Alpha. If you like a little bit of tie-dye, which so many people are loving at the moment, this hat is great. It's some tie-dye red, tie-dye brown cap. We're still in the cap family and we're getting a little bit bigger. Okay, this one is called Alpha. And this is real cool, super fun. It actually reminds me of the 60s just a little bit, the way this way I designed this crown. It can be high. You could wear it kind of high if you wanted to. Shape it, play with it. All right. Got that little tie-dye on there, or you can tuck it. You know, don't be afraid to play with your hats. You know, don't just stick it on your head and that's it. Have some fun with it, all right? Make it yours. This one is called Alpha. It also comes in the black and brown. I'll show this on for you, okay? These are all handmade hats, everybody. So you will not see these designs anywhere else. All right, this is no, it's not my last cap. I have one more after this. So this is the black and brown tie-dye. It's called Alpha and it's $85. If you like it, put it in the comment section and it can be yours, the item number, the item name or number, and your email address, and then also you can go to the website lipshats.com. All right, I have one more cap to show you, and this one is called Brilla. This is a really cool fleece that's fully lined, and it's super large and super playful. You can have so much fun with this. It's denim and fleece and fully lined, okay? There's a lot of movement in here, a lot of room in here. It is large for me, so it goes up to a size 26 inches, okay? This one is called Brilla, and the denim is right there on the crown as well. So I would suggest that you really, really play with this. This one is also in 2 colors. So you've got the olive and then you have the navy as well. I'll try the navy on for you. Again, these are really big sizes made for those that have lots of locks, lots of hair, big size heads. You could pull it all the way to the back, tuck it if you want to. You could pull it all the way to the front, okay? There's a lot going on with this hat. It's a fleece and it's fully lined. There is no wool in this hat. As you can see, it's rather big for me. I do wear a medium. So for those of you that want bigger sizes, this is the perfect hat for you. All right, it's called Brilla and it's priced at $74 and it comes in 2 different colors. All right, I have 2 more hats to go. So this one is probably the largest size hat that I do in the soft hats. And next up is the swordfish, which it has been a very popular design over the years. It's a triple layer hat and you can have a lot of fun with it, a lot of angles, real statement piece, okay? I've got it on in red in the picture and also live right here. This is the swordfish. It's priced at 85. It's got all these angles going on that you could really play with, you know, turn it one way, and then you could also make it real flat. Just keep on tucking, pull it all the way down, pull it all the way in. There you go. Make that flat hat if you want to. It's a hat that can be worn many different ways, okay? Again, it's the swordfish. I'm gonna pull it up again, a little bit like an accordion. Okay, and it has a little pleat at the side. If you get this hat, always put your pleat at the side. Gives you those angles, okay? Swordfish comes in 4 different colors: red, navy, winter white, and black. And I might be doing it in chocolate brown in a couple of weeks. It's priced at $85 and it can be yours today or tomorrow, whenever you'd like to purchase. I did forget to say 10% off, everybody, if you put BAM in the checkout on the website, B.A.M. BAM, you get 10% off for this weekend only, okay? That is a special we are doing for the BAM customers out there. Well, I am doing for the BAM customers out there. All right, I have one more to show before Lavalais comes on, and it is the famous No Name. Okay, here we go, No Name. It comes in 4 different colorways. I've got 2 to show here. I'll be showing 2 different colorways tomorrow, but this is the #1 seller on the website. This is the black and red multi. The multi refers to the mug cloth. So this hat starts tall. It's a high hat, tall, high, however you want to say it. Okay, you can tuck it, tuck it, tuck it. You can be that drama and create that real personality with that, or you can tuck it. You can tuck your brim if you want to. All right. Add that little bit of red show right there. This is the No Name hat, bestseller on the website. It comes in 4 different colorways. Again, you can be playful. Okay. Keep on tucking. You could pull all the way this to the front if you wanted to. Just make it a different hat every time. All right. The No Name is priced at $70 and it can be yours. I think I have about 8 left of these. All right. So here comes Lavalais up next.
All right. All right. I think you got a question though. I think Adiba is hollering out at you about. I think she needs a size 22 or something.
Yes, yes, Adiba. It will lean more towards the smaller sizes than the bigger sizes. And if I see your order coming in, then I'll make it that size for you. No worries. All right.
Yeah, that's one thing about the show. You know, if you need something, you can probably get it to fit. You know, you get it
Exactly.
exactly the way that you want it. Um, that's how I'm going to start my show today. The things that these are some of the common things that I make, but later on I'm going to show you some new things that I've created. I've been working on new technique in trying to deliver what it is that I wanted to deliver, and I've finally been able to do that. So today I'm going to be sharing some of those things that I've created with the process that I've been recently involved in. So I'm going to go ahead on and get started. First of all, I'm going to show my ear spears and want everybody to know it's new to my ear spears. These are available in silver and they're available on my website. And if you purchase one today, you're going to get 20% off on Black Friday. BAM! That's if it's purchased today, okay? But they're available on the website. And that's at BAM. This is BAM #111. These are the combinations of what I make in terms of the sterling ear spears. So this is BAM. So they vary in prices and they're all sterling silver. So I'm the lowest one probably costs about $50. So, but they are available on the website at bamboozlejewelry.com. And that's all of those that are pictured on this particular, that you're looking at right now. All right. So BAM #112. This is a new edition. This is my little Spectre. It's BAM #112 and it's $55. It's a scepter. Okay. And this is also sterling silver. BAM #113. This is another one of my favorites, so I'm showing it today because I'm showing a lot of silver, and this is one of the rings that I really favor. It's $250. It's a combination of a whole circle, a half circle, and a square, all in the same ring design. So, and you get amber, red, or yellow. it's $250. It's all sterling. All right. So if you're interested in that, it can be sized to whatever size you might want that to be. All right, so let's go on to BAM number 114. So this is a method that I have been using for some time to carve into metal, and it's with a CNC machine. So first you have to program it on the computer, and then you take it out and you cut it out and carve it out, you know, because intricately you'd have to spend a lot of time trying to carve these little janamis out. So, but with a machine, you can actually do that. And so I taught myself how to do that, and that was the method by which that I would do these particular rings. Um, so, and they're sort of like bands, and I'm going to stay with the bands. I don't want to do gold just yet because I'm not interested in I'm later on maybe wedding bands and things like that. But you could have the symbol that you particularly choose in terms of an Adinkra symbol or a Kemetic symbol, and you could have it in a band. And I can do that now pretty easily for you from my new process, which is to use a 3D printer and print up what it is that I want and then cast it into the metal. All right, so the price of this particular ring is $200. It's BAM number 114. And this one has Adinkra symbols, but like I said, if you want Adinkra symbols or you want Kemetic symbols, you know, it can be, you can have it designed that particular way. All right, that's BAM number 114. Okay, now this is one of the newer designs from the, and that was the Janame ring. Here's the Janame earrings. These are all in sterling silver, and they can either be a drop or they can be a post, you know. And this is BAM number 115. And today's BAM, they're $55. All right. So they are probably 3/4 of an inch in terms of, you know, how big they are. They're kind of tiny. I sent some out to William. I know he hasn't gotten them yet because the mailman hasn't delivered them yet. But I did send them out to one of the people that are very much look at the show. So we'll be getting them pretty real soon. Okay, so moving on, BAM number 116 is the Janami pendant. And it means accept God or fear no one except God. And these are from the Akan people in a region of Ghana, you know, before they would do the Ndinkra cloths, Ndinkra symbols. So, and this is one that's highly regarded, and it's used quite a bit. Everybody, most of the artists that do things with Ndinkra symbols will use this symbol in some form or another. So this is BAM number 116, and it is $65 as a pendant or as a charm. And later on in the show, I'm going to have a charm bracelet that you can see that you can have all of these Ndinkra symbols on the charm bracelet. Okay, so this is BAM number 116. Again, $65. All right, BAM number 117. Now this is a nase in tone tan. And it's a symbol that Asitatua, right? Turned me on. Asatu, yes. she turned me on to this particular symbol because she asked for this particular symbol. So I started looking at this particular one, and it's quite an interesting symbol. It stands for wisdom and creativity, so it's a very, very strong symbol. So this is BAM number 111. And again, it's $65 as a pendant, or you could have it as a charm. Pendants are a little bit larger than the charms, okay? Is what you'll see later on. I have two more here. BAM number 118. And this is the Winnie Man, or the ram's horn. It stands for strength and humility. BAM number 118. And again, it's $65. All right. So I'm not just, you can have almost any symbol that you probably want. And if you like a symbol, I'll probably, take care of it for you and put that together for you. Some of the symbols don't particularly lend themselves to being them alone. They need something to stand on because they just float in the air. And like with most of the Indika symbols, you either love them because of the proverb, or you can just like the shape. Sometimes you can find yourself just liking something because you're attracted to that particular shape or color. And then you find deeper things about it or you that relate to it, or why you were really attracted to that particular symbol. You know what I mean? So things become a little bit deeper, and especially with the Indinka symbols over the years that have, transpired from, meanings of that people would pass on to people that were dead, or that were dying, and into people that were being born. So it just went from one thing to another thing. And so these proverbs, these symbols, all have very strong meanings. Okay. And again, BAM number 118 is $65. All right, BAM number 119. Let me get on it. All right. The Duafe. All right. Duafe, the symbol of patience and funness. And all of these symbols are they are sterling silver. Okay. So, and again, like I said, they're cast by me. They're created by me, and they're cast by me. All right. So this is BAM number 119. All right. I think I have one more, and then it's Ella. Am I correct? Yeah, and this is the Pimpansi, which stands for foresight and readiness. Okay. And again, it's a little bit larger than the other ones in a pendant size. This is probably 35 millimeters in terms of, I do things around here because of millimeters, because they're easier to count. They just go from 1 to infinity, or 1 to, so you can easily count them. So I use that as a term of measurement because of the computer and the tools I use. Okay, so BAM number 120. It's probably 35 millimeters in terms of length. All right, Ella, getting ready now.
Okay, I'm ready. I like the fact that you put what the Adinkra symbols meant next to them. That was kind of insightful as well. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah. If you don't get the understanding, the meaning, you need to know what it is. I'm trying to help you out a little bit because, some of the, especially since you try and say it in that, in that dialect, a Khan dialect, it's like, you need a pronunciation almost.
Yeah, and we don't always know, I don't know what every Adinkra symbol means. So sometimes, a new one pops up, or one that I'm not familiar with. And it was just nice to see that you put up there what it actually meant. So that was good.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I'm going to show some felt hats now, everybody. most of the sizes here are large sizes, but they can be sized down to a 22 or 23-inch. When I say size down, that means I'll reblock it and basically just shrink it in just a touch so it will fit a smaller size. So these ones that I'm going to show, this first one is called Das, and it's a beautiful camel velour felt, and it has just some wonderful knotted leather around the hat. This is hand blocked, steamed, stitched into place, and just that accent of leather on there, okay? Das is $185. It is fully lined on the inside as well, just so you know. And you know, you could always pop that down just a little bit just to create yourself a little bit more of a brim. All right, this is Das. I don't know whether we have the slide for it, but if not, I will move on to the next one. Again, this is $185. There you go. You can see the side angle of it, and you can see all that beautiful leather on the side there. If you'd like this hat, you can purchase it right now in the comments section, or you can go to my website. Again, if you need it smaller, it is a larger size. It is 24-inch. Just send me an email. Say, Ella, I'd like this hat, but I want it a little bit smaller. My email is lipshats@gmail.com. All right, my next slide, next hat is called Gala, and this is hand dyed. This is a double dye, so you have camel as the base of the hat. It's a golden yellow on the crown and a sage green on the cuff or the brim of the hat. Um, you know, every milliner will call it something different. I like to call it a little bit of a cuff brim on here. And again, this is a larger size. It's for about a 24-inch. And you have an accent of wine and olive green felt on the inside here, and a stitch through of mustard. And this is all hand dipped, hand dyed in the felt. Okay. Again, this one is not lined, but it can be if you need it to be. Velour felt is a beautiful quality plush felt. It looks good, it feels good, and this is a velour. All right. I didn't give you the price on this one. It's $185. Again, a unique, truly unique, one of a kind piece because this is all hand dyed felt on here. Okay, we will move on to the next slide, please. I am taking a look at the item, at the comments as I'm talking, so excuse me if my head bends down quite a bit. This one is called Morning. Morning, again, is that hand-dyed felt, golden yellow on the crown, sage green, but it's a different shape. It's blocked differently, different block, and it's stitched differently as well. And it has a beautiful piece of jade green leather on the side there, and purple velour, just a little tie on the side there. So this one is called Morning. Beautiful colors, frames the face lovely. It's $188. You can use that B.A.M code at checkout and get your 10% off. And I would say definitely do that with these one-of-a-kind pieces because you will not see them again. It's, you know, that's one of those moments where I was just playing as a designer and having fun and coming up with some pieces that I really love. Okay, this one is called Morning. Again, I'm going to show you all sides of it. It is a size 24-inch, but it can be sized down. If you need a smaller size, happy to do that for you. Just, you know, just email me. All right, next slide, please. This one is called Cavelli. Cavelli is, again, that velour felt. It's a beautiful plush camel. Camel's like a nice neutral. It goes with a lot of things. You could do it with that chocolate brown. You could do it with golden, like an amber coat would be awesome with this. Okay. Uh, this has a really nice sweep to it. It's all about what's going on right here. You know, give them some hat swag with this. This has a chocolate brown and tan leather, all knotted and intertwined on the side there. a nice close shape. It reminds me of the 1920s, 30s kind of feeling to this. If you've been watching the movie Passing, they have some great hats on there, and this is kind of reminiscent of that time period, the 20s and 30s, when hats were close to the head and they were called cloches. All right, so this one is called Cavelli, and it's priced at $185, and it is a one-of-a-kind piece. All right, we'll move on to the next slide. Please let me know if you like what you see. Even if you give me a thumbs up, I would love to see that. All right, thumbs up on the hats makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I'm doing okay as a designer. Okay, next slide, please. The next one is called Pava. Pava is a lovely charcoal gray felt, and it's accented with hand-dyed leather and felt with a little bit of stitch through of red. Okay, Pava, having fun playing with this. It's actually cow skin, playing with it, enjoying the texture of it and how it works. Again, nicely frames the face. You have this, I don't know whether you can see because of the lighting, and I apologize, my lighting is a little off today, but lavender through to yellow on this side, and you have the yellow felt with the red stitching here. And this is a charcoal gray, it's not black, so you could put it with your lighter grays. But I would just, do a simple coat, let the hat speak, and allow all of the action to be up here, and perhaps do some yellow gloves or something like that to pull it all together. All right, this one is called Pava, and it's $185. Okay, we will move into the next slide, please, which is, you can see I'm kind of working on a theme here. The theme is that kind of 1920s look, and also cloche styles, and also working with this felt. This is this hat coming up is a small size. It's about a 23 inch, 22 and a half inch, so it's a little tight on me, but I've got it on for you so you can see how it looks. All the felt goes around the head from one side all the way to the other. Looks beautiful on. This is a mustard wool felt. It can be lined for you if you want it. As you might be able to see, it's a little snug on me, and I wear a 23 and a half inch medium size. So if you have a smaller size head, this is a perfect hat for you. Okay, this one is called San. Just a simple name, S-A-N, San. It's priced at $165. I just think it's quite beautiful. Just angles, shapes, keeping it real simple. All right. Okay. $165, San, mustard felt with that leather on there for you. All right, we'll do the next slide. And this one is called Ombre. Ombre is a charcoal gray cap. And again, I've played with that leather on there in the front there. It is a soft salmon, which goes to a red on the side. Okay, I'm going to show it to you in 1 second. It's all hand dyed, hand done, and you can see the slight gradient. And maybe I called it ombre because this is sort of like an ombre. It goes from a light to a salmon here. It's a little bright in the lights because this is a kind of real light color, and you have the red here on the side. It is sized at a 22 and a half, 23 inch hat. If you have a small size, this is perfect. It's a true one of a kind as well. There's only one, so it could be yours if you'd like to put it in the comment section. This one is called Ombre. It could be yours, or go to my website because I have hundreds of hats on there, always uploading new pieces. Don't forget to follow me also on Facebook. Lips Hats on Facebook. That is definitely where you'll see all the brand new hats that come up because they upload directly from my website. so you'll be able to see immediately what comes up. So check it out. This one is called Ombre. I'm going to show all sides. It's a nice cap. It's a charcoal gray, just so you know. It's not black. It might look darker in the light, but it's charcoal gray. And if I didn't say, it's priced at $173. Okay, I have 3 more to show before Lavalais comes back. So let's do one more with that felt. And this one is a larger size. This one is called Pulau, P-U-L-A-U, Pulau. And it's a large 25, 26 inch. And it has that leather on there, all hand dyed, felt, hand stitched. And just a beautiful fedora shape. And you have that accent here. You could just dip your head down and no one can tell you nothing, really, with your hat, with your head down like that. And just, it's all about style. This one is called Pulau. Let me tell you the price. It's $185. It's a velour felt. I don't know whether you can see the blended dye here as well. It's dyed from a light sage to a dark sage on the edges. I'm going to show you all the way around this. You can see that, and it's a large size. So for those of you out there that need a larger size head, a fabulous hat for you would be this one. Again, it's priced at $185, and feel free to use that B.A.M code at checkout to get your 10% off. Okay. I have 2 more to show, 2 more to show, and we're going to go into a different realm. We're going to go, oh no, we're not. I forgot. I have one more with that cow print on the side there. And this is real leather, guys. This is not fake leather. This is not something that's been printed on. It's the real stuff. All right. This one's called Roller Bee. Roller Bee. And I've been using a lot of this charcoal gray because it's just an easy color to play with. And it has that leather with the cow skin on the side here, and olive green leather, just a nice knot right here, and it makes it fun. And it's whip stitch in gold velour all the way around, gold velour felt. All right. The size is a 24 inch, so it's for larger sizes. I have to say again, if you need me to size it down, happy to do that. If you need me to make it bigger, I can do that. I would just have to reblock it because a lot of these are one-of-a-kind pieces, and I would re-steam it and change the size up for you. If you need a lining, let me know. I'm happy to do that as well. So I offer a lot here. All right. One more hat to show you before Lavalais comes back. And why not do some bright colors like a golden amber color hat. And this one is called Hermina. Hermina is accented with chocolate and black leather. It's a version of a cap. Great framing of the face, great accents going on here. Hermina, again, could pop this down if you wanted to. There we go. All right. Hide under that just a little bit. Again, you could do this with one of the great coats that some of these clothing designers are going to show on this weekend on Black Friday B.A.M, or you could put it with a great black coat. Just keep it simple. All right. This one is Hermina, and it's $185. Can be yours. All right. I hope you enjoyed that. Stay tuned because Lavalais is coming up next with 10 pieces.
All right. I just want to say I watched that movie Passing too, and I was really influenced. I really rocked by those hats that they were
Yeah.
showcasing in that film. It was like, oh man, okay, those are really, really, really rocking, you know.
Yeah.
And they were rocking. Just like
Great hats.
Yeah, great styling. So go right ahead, you know, and you got a couple of comments you got to refer to, and I just want to say that the size of the charms are probably 24 millimeters in terms of the charms, and I'm passing that back to Acetus. Asituwa. Did I get it? Why can't I get that right? I'm looking
Aisatu.
at some Asatu. Yeah, okay. Satu. I got it now. I'm not going to mispronounce it. I'm not going to mispronounce it anymore. But you have two of these on the way to you right now, too. I mailed out last week. So, and this is the Sankofa symbol. It's also $45 as a pendant. I mean, as a charm. And the charms only come with, you know, a jump wing so that you can attach it to something. So BAM number 132. And again, BAM number 132. Thank you, Adiba. Okay, Zeke, are you there? Okay, BAM number 132. Funtu Miraku and Dima Miraku. And these are two crocodiles that share the same stomach, and they're a symbol of unity and democracy. So, and again, these are all cast, all sterling. BAM number 132. And these are little charms again, like I said, they measure up to maybe 24 millimeters. And they're nice. They're nice, not real nice size. BAM number 132. And again, they're $45. All right, and that's as a special for today. And the Binaka, which stands for peace and forgiveness, which are two fighting fish, you know. So that's what this symbol, and most of the symbols of the Akan people had very, very, very strong representation. You know, so if you're not into Adinkra symbols, look them up on your computer, or, you know, try to get your chart, try to read a little bit about them and understand them a little bit. So, because they're used by most of the artists in the culture, you know, because they're symbols that refer to us. They're not something that's just, you know, a fish or, you know, some of the common symbols, should I say. So BAM number 134. Okay, what do we have now from 134? Aseyu Duru, which is the earth is good. And so one of the things and one of the beliefs about the people who created these symbols was in understanding that the earth is good, is that they understood that there could be people from somewhere else and not of this earth. So they understood this is the symbol that reflects that the earth is good, you know, not that you got to be from somewhere else in the universe. So they understood the universe a long, long time ago. This is BAM number 134. Okay, BAM number 135. And this is the Nayame Dua, which is the tree of God or God's altar. Okay? And it's, as you can see, it's 4 little crosses. So as a pendant, it's $65. As a charm, it's $45. Possibly, yes. We can make them into a drop earring for you, yes. I was trying to make, for the first time, I was trying to make some earrings out of clip-ons, but I made them too heavy because the silver was very, very heavy. So, and I wasn't able to so now I know I need to make them a lot thinner so that I can make some more things out of them. So this is BAM number 135, but that's in answer to that. Yes, I will be able to do that. So BAM number 136, and this is the IBAN, which stands for security and safety. It's BAM number 136. It's the fence, or also known as the fence, security and safety. And this is as a, excuse me for one. This is BAM number 137. This is the Bisiki Saka, which stands for Affluence and Power. BAM number 137. Okay. I'm gonna rush a little bit because I gotta answer this phone. BAM number 138. Again, this is the Anase Anatan Nan, and it stands for creativity. BAM number 138. It's as a pendant, and this particular one is $65. BAM number 139. This is the charm bracelet that you can get. It's $250. It can have the charms that you particularly like. If I don't have to have a background to it right now. If I need to put a background to it, it adds a little more to the price of it. But as a charm, it could be made into a charm bracelet. So these are like the sizes of the charm, as you can see. BAM number 139. So I'm gonna, it would sell for $300, and I'm gonna sell it for $250 on BAM for today. BAM number 139. And in the earrings, I have BAM number 140, which is some of the Dewafes with a piece of the amber, along with the amber. And this is African amber. And again, these are all in sterling silver. They're BAM number 140. And I'm gonna do a special for these and sell them at $125 today on Black Friday BAM. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go back to Ella now.
All right. They love your funky hat too, Lavalais.
Oh man, I know that.
Okay, I'm going to show, I have 3 slides to show, and then we're going to get back to Lavalais before we get to the top of the hour. So this is the first one that I have on. It is slide number 141, and it's called Havana. I'm going to show you all sides. Again, it's that hand-dyed yellow to camel, and it's accented with olive green and that cow skin on the side there. I'm showing a lot of neutrals today. Tomorrow I'll be showing a lot of reds and some poppy colors as well. So check out tomorrow when we come on at the end of the night. So this one is called Havana, and it's priced at $185. It is velour felt, and it can be lined as well if you need. All right, we'll move on to the next slide. The next slide is called Gasparilla. Gasparilla is, as you can see, it is a wide brim hat with a cutout, just a funky take on a wide brim fedora. I just wanted to play around and see what I could do with cutouts on my fedoras that I'm doing. And I think this is pretty cool. I don't have the sample here, but it's a cool shape. So this one is Gasparilla, and it's $225, and it's a beautiful brushed felt, and that is black on black. And my last slide of the day is the Maestro. I popped this hat up on Instagram earlier this week, and it got such rave reviews. This is the Maestro. I have it in 3 different colors. I've got the chocolate brown, navy blue, and black. And I will show you each one. The chocolate brown, and they have their individual hat pins. Comes with the hat pin, which you can remove and take off. And this is black with gold band, okay? It is a medium size, 23.5-inch. It can be made a little bit smaller. It has a tie on the inside. These are priced at $185, and it comes with the hat pin. So this is the black. It also comes in chocolate brown. Chocolate brown. Let me put this one on for you. The chocolate brown. Again, comes with the hat pin. which you can remove and put it on another hat if you want to. Chocolate brown, the Maestro, 185, and the chocolate brown has lavender on the band right here. Okay, so this is chocolate brown with lavender accent right there. And the last one is the navy midnight blue. I will show you that one. And again, comes with the hat band. I'm sorry, the hat pin comes with the hat pin. And so this is navy blue with orange, okay? These are priced at $185. And like I said, take advantage of that B.A.M code that you can use on my website. All right, B.A.M gives you 10% off. All right, we have Lavalais coming up with 5 more before we get to the top of the hour. So we're going to go quickly back to him because we have 5 minutes to go. Okay, you're muted, Lavalais. You're muted.
I'm muted. I'm so sorry. I had to turn it off to answer my door. But this is the charm bracelet and the size of the charms compared to my big hands. Okay, so remember that. So that's the size of the charms. All right. So let's go into. I think I have band number 147. This is a bracelet, a cuff bracelet, and this is with the tree of God on it. And I had to roll the silver out. So, and when I rolled the silver out, it became a little bit thin. So I'm not. It's a nice bracelet, but it's thin. So if you, I would like to, the next time I make it, I'm going to make it a lot heavier. So this first one I'm going to offer up for $200. And that's just because of the fact that the metal is probably a size 18. Okay, so, and to answer Ether's price, is my next one 140? Where's my next earring? 148? Now, what happened to the Janame earrings? I know I showed the Diwafe earrings. Did we show the Janame earrings? Zeke?
No, we didn't see them.
I don't think we did. Are they there? Yeah, there they are. Okay. These are the Janame earrings with the amber. Okay, and I showed the Diwafe ones with the amber previous. So these are also 150, I think is the price for these. B.A.M number 146. Okay, now let's get back to B.A.M number, where am I now? Okay, B.A.M number 148. This is this bracelet's $350. It has several of the symbols on it. But as you can see, it's a very heavy gauge bangle. It's a very heavy gauge bangle along with the size of the charms that are on it. So it's $350, and it's as you can see, there's several different little symbols that could be had on it, or you could have one that's here, without having to order it. Okay, but all of these and whatever it is that I show is orderable. You can just put it in the message and let me know that that's what you want and you want that symbol, and I'll try and work it out for you. Okay, so let's go on. B.A.M number 149, and here's another bracelet. It's a this one has the Saka, which is the kola nuts, which stand for fluence, So this is B.A.M number 149, and you see it on Hati's arm here. So it's all in sterling silver, and it's $200. So, and again, all of these I create, and I also cast myself. B.A.M number 149. B.A.M number 150. This is the ram's horn and some amber, and it's $350 for it. It's B.A.M number 150. The size can vary. This one is a large size bracelet. So if I have to take it out or take one of the symbols out or change it in some kind of way, it can all be done, because even though they're soldered linked jump rings, we can change it to make it a shape that will fit your wrist. The previous one was okay. So that's B.A.M 150, and again, it's $350. Thank you. All right.
Okay, you did have one question. Ether missed the earring price because she screen froze.
Yeah, I think I said 150 on that. I'm not really sure,
Okay.
but I may have given you a break on that also. Okay. So we'll have to go back and check it out for you. All right.
Okay. All right, everybody. I hope you enjoyed everything that you saw. I saw some great pieces. I'm like, oh, I might have to call up Lavalais next week and say, oh, can I get this? Can I get that? Because there was some really beautiful things. I'm not going to take up too much time because we're at the top of the hour and we're getting ready for our next guest, our next artist. Let's just do a quick, do we have a quick refresher before our artist comes on? Please. Okay, all right, all right. You've seen our work now. Are you ready? Are you ready for the artists coming up next? I think I'm going to do the introductions, right, Lavalais?
Yeah, it's on. That one's on you. Good.
All right, so
Go right ahead.
next up we have metalsmith jeweler artist Tite Pawu, who began her journey in 1999. Can I tell you how old she is? No, she won't like that. Anyway, she launched Sister Fire Creations, and she's now known as Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. Oh, that's right. She's going to be 30-something in a couple of weeks. Anyway, as both an artist and metalsmith, she is involved in the entire process from inspiration to sketching to producing the finished piece. She works with the finest precious and semi-precious stones and metals, and she has unconventional materials and techniques that create pieces that are more of an art sculpture than jewelry. I'm not going to say much more, but welcome her to the show, Miss Tite Pawu of Art Jewelry by Sister Fire. Welcome.
Oh,
Yes.
oh yeah, we hear you, and
yeah, we got you.
And we see you.
Yes, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, because this whole trying to work this out was a bear, right? Let me say this. Can I say this really quick? Lavalais, B.A.M 148. 2 thumbs up, my big toe and my other big toe. That is a kick-in bracelet. Everybody needs to have that. So, and if you want to gift it to me for my birthday, it's in 12 days.
That's right. Like I said,
That's
you're
all
going
I'm
to be
saying.
30 something, right?
I'm going to be 30 something. I'm going to be going into my 40s in 12 days.
Okay. Okay.
Oh goodness. I know somebody's out there saying, "Oh Lord, new math, new math."
Yeah, like that doesn't add up. If she started in 1999, that doesn't add up, right?
Right. It's the new math. They started teaching this to the kids in the school. It's the new math. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can believe anything that
Yes.
you want to believe, which is like what they
Exactly.
believe, you know.
Exactly. Exactly. This is so exciting. Do you guys realize that I want to say the first show that I was on was last November. So this is like, I think it was the Black Artists. It was the Black Friday show. I want to say
Okay.
that.
Okay.
So I feel like this is kind of like, you know, full circle in a sense.
Full circle.
It's your
Right?
anniversary band, right?
It's my anniversary, BAM. Oh wow, yes.
Okay, well, welcome.
So, you know,
Hey,
thank you.
listen, take over the show. It's all yours for the next hour. Show everybody what you've got to show. You got some
Ooh.
wonderful pieces. There you go.
Thank you. I want to first give a shout out to Lavalais and Ella for having this platform. This is amazing. A year ago, if you told me that I would be, you know, just kind of live selling my jewelry to tons of people that I can't even see, I would definitely tell you that it's a lie. I am an introverted introvert. So I really take pleasure in making my pieces, but actually being out and presenting it, it's new. And I thank you guys for this. I thank you guys for inviting me to this platform. I want to say that because this is my anniversary, I felt that it would be necessary to kind of tie up everything that was presented throughout the year to show you some of the pieces that I feel are staples in your Sister Fire collection. And I made a few new pieces. Like I'm trying to expand my mud cloth line, so I'm working that out. So I made some one of a kind pieces, and you know, hopefully you'll love them and want to snatch them up really quickly. And I am also presenting some of my men's line. So that's going to be very interesting. I have cufflinks and necklaces that will that you can order online. The cufflinks, especially, we have a set of cabochon stones that we use in just different sizes. So I'd like to show that to you. I think I'm going to start with my geo bracelets. Now, these guys, I used to make them and I brought them back with a heavier gauge. This is the pyramid. This is my tribal geo bangles. This is the pyramid. Let me pull it back a little bit so you can see the actual shape. They have cabochons on the ends, and you can get them with any number of colors. They go from the carnelians to the yellow agate. This one is green, so you can get red, black, and green kind of feel. I have somebody else who always asks for like a different kind of color to go with what she already has from me. We have the pyramid, which is 85. We have the oval, which is 75. And we also have the square, which is also 85, I'm sorry. And these guys are on the website, and you can choose your color, the colors that you want in your bracelets. And if you want to just kind of mix them up and do a whole different set of colors, if you want to do 2 colors and 2 separate colors, you can always send me a message and I can show you. I can do that for you. I had somebody do the pyramid with 3 different colors. If there's particular stones you want to work with, moonstone or ambers, I can source that for you. These are the geo tribal bangles. And I forgot to tell you, starting from this show right now, from 7 o'clock until Sunday at midnight, 10% off of any order. So you can use that discount code, which is Black Friday, all caps, and you can use it as many times throughout the weekend and you get 10% off. So I'm starting off with my Geo tribal bangles. And I say tribal because this is this wire wrapping. I've been doing this wire wrapping pretty much from when I started making my own jewelry. I used to dream about like just kind of like this wire wrap, and I didn't know where it came from. I just knew that I wanted to do this whole thing because there's a lot of texture to it. There's this great feeling when you rub your fingers on it. And I went back home with my dad. He's my parents are from Liberia, West Africa, and I went back home with my dad, and we went to the village, and I saw the tree, and all of the trees had this kind of wire wrap, like this, like the branches were just kind of wrapped around the trunk, or the bottom of the trees, the branches, it was just wrapped. And I'm like, oh crap, I've been dreaming about Liberia my entire history. So that's where this whole tribal wrapping comes from. So these are tribal geo bangles, and you'll see these on the website. Let me do this. I know I'm talking a lot. My goodness, I'm sorry. My next set of bangles that I made, I brought these back as well. These are my tribal wave bangles, and it's a set of 3, but they are waved, and they have that tribal texture on them, if you can see that. 2 of the bracelets have the tribal texture on the outsides, and 2 of them one has the tribal texture at the top parts of them. These guys are not on the website. If you're interested in them, just put tribal wave bangles in the comments, and these guys are $160 for a set of 3. I will put these on the website tonight or tomorrow. I have in the chat box 160 tribal wave bangles, and these are 160 for a set of 3. Am I moving? Am I frozen, Ella? What am I doing? So my next set of staples are my, these are part of my gold and silver line. I've been wanting to do more work with gold and silver as, you know, just mixture of metals. A lot of people feel that they can't wear gold and silver together, and I feel just the opposite. And I've made these these rings. They are the bimetal, thick, thin, and oval. So I added a third to it. Last month, I showed the thick and thin. So you can see this is the thin. This one right here has garnets in them. So it's garnets all around. The bezels are 14 karat gold. The thick has moonstones. This particular one has moonstones in them, 14 karat gold bezels. The thin bimetal is 100. The thick bimetal is 120. And then I also created an oval. So this particular ring has labradorite in it, and the oval stone is 6x4. If you go to, and this one is 170. So if you go to the website, you can select your size and you can select your stones, and I'm offering it in labradorite, moonstone, garnet, and amethyst, and it's 170. 14 karat gold with sterling silver, and you can choose whichever stone you want, or you can choose all 3. And they look something like this together. And they're very comfortable. You don't have to worry about it getting in your way, but they're very ornate as well. So, you know, it just kind of, you know, the square band is very easy to wear. And you can see like the different size stones. And even with the thin and the thick band, you can choose whichever stone that you want. So you have 100 for the thin, 120 for the thick, and 170 for the oval. To continue with the gold and silver, this is one of my most favorite pieces. This is the Candy Tribal walking stick. And I think I did more singles than I did pairs this time around. And I must say that my love is definitely single earrings. I love just the look of singles. I love putting them together. I love having a spread of single earrings laid out and me trying to figure out my look for the day and what I'm going to do from day to night. If I'm going to do something colorful, if it's going to be all silver, if it's going to be big or small. I love that. And this piece is also sterling with gold. The bezel around the amethyst is 14 karat gold. This earring is about 2.5 to 2 3/4 inches long. And this isn't the ear that I would wear it in because I like all of my earrings to frame my face, but this is how it hangs. So something like this, I have two holes at the bottom of my ears, and this would be something in the second hole, and I would either put a circle, let's say this earring, which is also sterling silver and gold, I would put that in the hole so that it looks something like that. And then you have this earring that kind of frames it. So it would hang in your ears like this. This is, well, let me find this earring so I can give you the name of this. And the walking stick is 145. And I'm sure I put down in the drop down which side you can choose, the left or right, if you want me to make you the left or right. So this is 145. This has moonstone, amethyst, and amber in it with 14 karat gold. There's 14 karat gold dots in the bezels. And then this one is Tribal World double, and this has 14 karat gold dots, and this is 130. So the last time we were on, I talked about making a plain sterling silver earring, just in case you want to have something plain with something very ornate in your other ear. You didn't want to do too much color or drama. So I made all silver candy stick. This is a long one. This is 55. This is also on the website. I think this is at the very top. This is Candy Tribal Silver Candy Tribal Stick. It is 55 for the long and 50 for the short. And I wanted to show this with some of the other pieces that I have. I have another single earring. This is I named this one, dedicating it to a girlfriend of mine who used to wear a lot of my pieces. And anytime she would come to the studio and see something brand new, and she's like, wait a minute, I don't have that one. Is it going to go with? And the earring she was talking about was this one. My girlfriend transitioned about a month or 2 months ago, and I named this earring after her. I decided to bring it back. This is called the Damali. This earring is about 5.5 to 6 inches long. I did it a little different. I put clear quartz and amethyst in this earring. This is the Damali. You can put it inside the comments if this is an earring that you're interested in. And it's a duster. It's about 5.5 to 6 inches long. And this earring would go great with this earring on the opposite side. This is the all silver plain candy stick. Now, personally, because I have two holes, I would wear this earring in the bottom hole that I have it in, and then this earring, which the other way, sorry, this earring would go in the top hole, and then I would wear something completely different on the other side, or just put studs on the other side, just so that I can have all of my drama on that side of my face. I put my most ornate earrings, my most dramatic earrings on the favorite side of my face, which is this side. So everything that's long, all of the drama goes on this side, and then I'll do something really small on my right side. This earring is the Damali. It's 155. And, you know, if you wanted this earring, you can say, you know what, I like carnelians, or I like clear quartz. I want it to be kind of like a neutral earring. And I can make that for you. I can find the beads for you. So this is, the Damali 155.
Quick question, Tite, and maybe you answered it. Someone asked a simple question. How do you get your rings? How do you measure your ring size?
Your ring size, the best thing that I can say is to go to a jewelry store and ask them to measure you. Um, Otherwise, you can. I have some plastic measuring strips. I haven't come up with like the best way to measure your finger with a piece of string or a like a measuring tape. That's not the most. That's not the best way to do it. The best way to do it would be to go to a jewelry store and just have them measure you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So my next single earring is this one. I'm calling this Tribal Single 102. This is a blast from the past. This is like one of my little dancing ladies. A larger oval, a small circle, and then some jewels in the middle. And this is something that will be put on the website tomorrow. It's kind of really cute. This earring, I would wear just this earring and put studs everywhere else and let this be the focal. This is Tribal Single 102, and this one is 165. It's all sterling silver post earring. And if you wanted to send me a message and say, I really love amethyst, or my favorite color is purple, I need you to do something like this for me in all purple. I love a challenge. Give me the challenge all day, every day.
Yes.
That sounds like a fight, right?
Yeah,
challenge
yeah.
me, challenge me. So I just kind of wanted to go into some of my other favorite pieces, my tribal orbits. Let me do this tribal orbits. I love these tribal orbits. This was because I recently moved. Well, not recently. I'm in Detroit now. I've been here since last year. And y'all know it gets cold out here. And I don't do cold. Even though I'm from New York, this is a different kind of cold. This is the cold where you want to be covered from here to here, but you still want something, cute and funky. And a super long earring might get caught in, all of your scarves and your hats. So I figured that I'd make like a little short situation with a whole lot of business going on over it, just so that it doesn't get caught in your scarf, And this earring is your tribal orbits. This particular one is 102. This is 125. It has hematite and mother of pearl and a tiny little piece of tiger's eye bead, but it's all sterling silver. This earring would also go very well with a short one of these. So as you can see how I'm kind of pairing them up. You have the tribal texture, and then the all silver, and then you have all of the business on the other earring. So neither earring is fighting against each other, but you still have all of the business, and it kind of gives you a very individual look. And that's how this one sits. And I want to say there's 3 other styles to the tribal orbits. And this is something I created for the first or second show that I did with Ella and Lavalais. And I'm so supremely pleased with the look of this. You guys inspired me to really try to do something that I wouldn't normally do. So that's my tribal orbits right there. Oh, and I also wanted to say, family, I finally accept Afterpay. So if there are a few pieces that you're interested in and you kind of wanted to break it up as far as your budget is concerned, you can now shop with Afterpay. Put everything that you want inside the shopping cart and let's rock and roll. Let's do it. Everything is handmade. So some pieces take a little bit longer to do than others. Some pieces with the things are kind of moving slowly with the suppliers, and I really don't like putting that out there, but it is the truth. You'll order materials and it'll take a little bit longer than usual. But just know that your pieces are being created with love, very intentionally. There's no, I don't rush through my work. I don't like the idea of rushing through the work and giving you something that's going to fall apart. That's not my intention. That's not something I'm sure none of us do. And I just want to let you guys know that, you know, it's coming. So Afterpay, y'all. So if there's a few pieces that you like, 2, 3, 5, Afterpay is your friend.
Someone asked about the tribal single 102. Are the stones carnelian?
102. Yes, that stone is carnelian right there at the bottom. And then I have freshwater pearls here. So the freshwater pearls are kind of like a golden brown.
Okay.
But that stone right there is carnelian.
It's sold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent. Okay, so I'll put that to the side.
Okay.
Okay, so let me show you some of the mud cloth pieces that I put together. I'm playing around with this look, trying to figure out if it's really for me. I love it, but I don't think that I can do it in production. So these are one of a kind pieces. These are my mud cloth earrings. This is number is 105. Mud cloth earrings number 105. These are 155. This is rose cut green onyx. So if this is a set that you're interested in, you just put mud cloth green onyx or mud cloth 105. They are 155 for the pair. And this is the pair that you have right here. And like I said, I'm still trying to work out how I would do a production of something like this. I love the look of it, but the actual making of it is me fusing these little pieces individually to a back plate and then creating everything else around it. So it's a little time consuming, but it just gives such a great look. I don't know if I want to stop doing it. I might just keep doing it as one of a kind pieces. So these are 105 green onyx, and it's $155 for the pair.
Okay, we have another question. Someone thought the dancing lady was 102.
The dancing lady, tribal, okay. Yeah, I used to call her the dancing lady. I'm sorry. She is 102. Let me go back to her. Let me find her. If you're talking about this one, this is tribal single 102. I used to call her my dancing lady.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
yes.
And can someone wear the dancing lady with one of the walking sticks?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. And it could be a situation, if that's your intention, if you want me to put amethyst here or amber or moonstone instead of the carnelian, send me a message and I can make sure that they match-ish. You know, I'm not all for matchy-matchy, but if that is in your color palette, then I can work that out for you.
Okay, thank you.
So here's another set of mud cloth earrings. These are banded carnelian, the stones. And this is number 104. And I have these little golden freeform pearls here that I wrapped in sterling silver. This set is also 155 and it's one of a kind. And you can see this little mud cloth texture. And the really interesting thing about this, with all of the fusing and soldering all of these pieces together, they are pretty light as a set. So this is how this looks on. Very cute. I like this banded carnelian. Very interesting stone. Post, these are 104 and they are 155 with the golden pearls at the bottom.
Someone asked, can you put the green onyx pair on?
Sure. And y'all know green is my favorite color, right? So we know what that means. If it's not going home with you, it's coming home with me. Okay, so this is the shorter earring, and this is the longer. The longer, I just put like this little circle situation there. And I love geometrics. I love adding geometric shapes to some really odd shapes. It kind of gives it like structure without the earring just being too busy and all over the place. It pulls it all back together. It makes it a very elegant piece. That's that. My next set, these are black tourmalines. These are mud cloths 103. And they're sweet little, they're slim and dainty. And it's the rose cut stones. I love rose cut stones. I I love a free form stone. So you will rarely see me do ovals, especially if the stone is like a focal point. I look for the most unusual shape possible, colors, shapes, just so they can have more of a one of a kind feel. And these guys are 145. This is mud cloth earrings number 103. And this is how that one looks on. So this is mud cloth 103, 145. Yes, ma'am?
Of course, they would like to see the rings that you have on and see
Yes.
how they are stacked. Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me do one more set of mud cloth earrings. I forgot to get to the rings because I wanted to do all of my staples together. And these are definitely staples. Okay. So let me just do these last pair of mud cloth pairs. These are mud cloth earrings 102. This is white agate. I found this white agate many, many years ago, and it's taken me up until 2021 to run out of them. So I think these are the last pair of white agate stones that you will ever see with me in this nice kind of cushion rectangle. This is a freeform pearl at the bottom. And these guys are 155. So these are also one of a kind. You will not see these again. So this is mud cloth 102, and they are 155. Okay, I apologize, y'all. I didn't get to the rings as a staple. I made these rings, man, over the course of, I want to say 10, 15 years. I actually, and this is a funny story. I actually used to sell them in Melody's store. Kiini Abora, she had a store in Brooklyn on Myrtle Avenue 5 million years ago when we were both 22. And that's when I started doing more and more and more of the stackables. So, you know, I did one pair, and then I did another pair, and then I did another pair. And now I have like, this is 6 pieces here. So it's kind of like 3 sets. Now, what I have on the website are 3 of them. I haven't gotten to producing like the other 3 yet. So you have Oshun's fan number 1, Oshun's fan number 2, and what is this? The Bantu knots. So I don't have my Oshun's fan number 2 on, but if you go on the website, you can see that. What I do have is Oshun's fan number 1. So I put this ring at the, like, that's the foundation that kind of braces everything up against it. I have these 2 pieces. Now this ring right here, I have 5 pieces of this stone left in green. I have not been able to find these because they stopped cutting this particular shape stone. I can make you this ring if you want it in green. It's like a green adventurine. That ring is $85. If you want something like this, just put stackable green in the comments, and I can send you, and put your email address so I can send you some information, a payment slip, how you call it, friend me on Instagram, on Facebook, and then we can continue talking in the DMs. But there's 5 more of these stones in green adventurine. So I can do something like this. This is the Bantu knots that you see on the website. It is this shape, and then this stone right here is a moonstone, and then brass balls on the sides. You don't have to worry about sizing with this one because it's an adjustable band. And I haven't come up with my Ashanti stool. This one is my Ashanti stool. I want to change this and make it silver and gold, which is what I'm going to do for the new year. So this is one of the rings that I have on. This is another one. I call this my bottle cap. This is coming in the new year. So if this is something that you're interested in, just put your information in the chat, and I can send you a message when it comes out. And this ring right here with the little moon shape, I can no longer find the ivory. in this shape, so I'm doing it in brass or bronze, or maybe even a bimetal. You know, like the bottom piece will be silver and the top piece will be gold. So I haven't quite decided how this one is going to work yet, but these are all 6 rings that I've made over the years. I have 3 of them online. If you're interested in any of the other ones that I don't have online, you can leave me a message in the comments. And again, the green ring, this one right here, I have this shaped stone in green aventurine, and I have 5 of them left, and they're $85. So if you want me to make this ring, I can make it, claim it, 5, I can make them for you. After that, I'll have to try to source them somewhere else. I haven't been able to find them with the cutters that I had. They haven't been able to do that. So that's all I have left.
Okay, just to let you know, you're halfway through.
Yes, ma'am. I finally got my time up here, girl. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to go to, I'll do a couple more pairs. This is a pair of, these are my, let me get to them. These are my Bantu shield earrings with the freeform rose cut carnelian. These are on the website. These are Bantu shield earrings number 101. I think these are very holiday-ish and very sparkly. They're really cute, very light, but then they have all of the texture imprinted in it. So you can see all of the texture, but it's very light. These are 145. These are Bantu shield earrings number 101. I have Bantu shield earrings number 102. And these guys are made with purple jades. So it's the same idea as the 101s. And these guys are both on the website. Very light. And that's how it hangs. My next thing I want to show, this is a favorite earring. I'm going to keep coming back to this earring. I need to make like 400 of them because they are just like, if you don't know what to put on, this is something perfect to put on. It's a short duster and it goes perfectly with the candy single. Ooh, okay. It's single short duster number 411. And it goes, this can make a great set right here. This could be an everyday set right here. You can do a long single, you can do a short single. This one is about 3.5 inches long. So this is your run into the grocery store set. You know, you want to put something on, you still like your little, you know, your business, but you don't want it to be too much. You don't want too many colors or whatever. This is the set right here. And this earring is 80.
I just want to say for those of you who are commenting on YouTube about you want the stackables, please DM Tite on Facebook as well, just to make that connection with her, okay?
And you can also go to my website. Ooh, website, wrong side. You can go to my website, sisterfire-ny.com. The landing page allows you to join my mailing list and leave me a comment. So if you are interested in the stackables, if you're interested in anything else, you can go to my website, leave me a comment, and I will get back to you within a day or two. So I'm going to go back to some mud cloths. I did some single earrings. And, you know, the crescent is always like a very fun, interesting shape. This earring is mud cloth number 102 with the amber. This is clear, like a clear quartz teardrop. And then I put amber beads in the back and in the front. This earring is 100. And that's how that one sits. I would probably put this with like smaller studs, maybe even gold studs, something really small because of the amber. I think something like a gold ball, a gold cowrie shell. I do cowrie shells. If you're interested in gold cowrie shells, send me a message. I have 2 sizes of cowrie shells. I can send you a picture of that. I haven't put that on the website as yet, but that with gold cowrie shells would be perfect. This piece is number 102 and it's 100. And I'm sure I'll do this again. It's not on the website yet. Put this in the comments. This is something that I want to explore. I think I'm kind of interested in this crescent shape. So I'll do more of the crescent shapes as the singles. This one here is number 103. And I did that same crescent, but it has a cute little swing to it. Very interesting rose cut stone. I don't remember what stone that is, but it's the only one that I have. But this is also a single earring. And this one is 110. So you can say this is a mud cloth single number 103. And this is $110. And the last one I did, I use a lot of spirals as well. Spiral is something that I do all the time. Spirals, I have a book on African symbols all across the continent, and the symbols, a spiral that starts outside and curves in is a good omen from God. If the spiral curves inside and goes, I guess that would be, the spiral would go clockwise, it's a bad sign. Counterclockwise, it's a good sign. So all of my spirals, even if it's a pair of earrings, I do them counterclockwise. So it's a good symbol, good omen from God. This particular earring has hematite in it. So that's cute. I like that one. I'm going to put this on the website, and more than likely I'll give you choices of stones. I have mother of pearl I can put in there, and whatever other stones. This is number 101, and this is $105 with the spiral. Mud cloth number 101.
Someone said, do you have a picture of the gold cowrie shells?
I do. DM me and I can send that to you. I haven't cleaned it up. I haven't, I was very lax with that particular piece. I didn't put that on my website yet, so forgive me. But I do have a picture of my small and my medium cowrie shell. So yes. And I just want to show this other mud cloth, these last two mud cloth pieces, and then I'm going to go to the men's pieces. This is my mud cloth cuff. This piece is $525. She is also on the website. Oops, give me a second. Let me find it. Bracelets and cuffs. In the women's section, bracelets and cuffs, she is mud cloth one of a kind, 525. And then you have this mud cloth carnelian ring. The band is adjustable, so you don't have to worry about the size. But this is a great set, right? Imagine you have the cuff on and then the ring, and you just walk around town like this all day. Just show your wrist and your finger. Well, which way am I going? There you go. So the ring is $150 and the cuff is $525. And again, Afterpay, y'all. Newly on the site, Afterpay. So you can find this on the site. This is one of a kind, but the carnelian mud cloth rings, I have more of them. I can do more of them. So let me get to the men's pieces. I'm going to start with this necklace. This is called the Dan Mass necklace. This is in sterling silver, and it's a one-of-a-kind piece. The beads are Botswana agate, and this mask is sterling silver. And I want to say that this necklace is about 18 to 20 inches long. This piece is $325. So this is something that you can claim in the comments. Send me a message. I'm sure we just carved this one straight into the wax. Some of the pieces with the men's pieces, because they are production pieces, the men's line is more of a staple production more than the women's. I think with the women's line, we like to look different, or we like to have something different all of the time. But I feel that it's a little different with the men. The men want to know that they have a pair of cufflinks to go with X, Y, and Z. They're not going to have a whole set of jewelry like we do. I can, dig on my counter on my dresser and pick up a pair of earrings and say, oh yeah, I'm going to wear these. And my guy doesn't do that. He knows what ring he's going to wear, what bracelet he has, and what set of cufflinks he's going to wear. So the men's pieces are more production. The women's pieces are, oh, I'm going to make this. So it's a little different, but I think it kind of comes together. But this is the Dan Mask necklace, sterling silver, $325. And this mask is about, I would say it's about 2.5 inches, 2 inches for the mask. And then you have this great clasp, not the clasp, I can't think of the name of that holds the necklace. There you go, bail. Thank you, Lavalais. The great bail. The bail is about another 1/2 inch. So it probably hangs about 2.5 to 3 inches long, 2.5 to 2 3/4, I think. This is Botswana agate.
Someone said, are all the pieces online?
The men's, that particular necklace for the men's pieces are not online. The 2 necklaces I'm going to show you are not online. The cufflinks I'm going to show you are. So this right here is a Tuareg shield necklace. This is in bronze. This is $180 in bronze and $295 in sterling silver. This is something that you can put in the comments and let me know that you're interested in. This particular necklace is a short necklace, so it's meant for the shield to hang really, like, you know, if a man has on a collar shirt, it hangs right there in the middle of the collars. The beads, Botswana agate. I don't know if you can see like all of the great colors. It's like grays and browns and whites.
It's pretty. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very interesting. And I think this particular necklace is about 16 inches long. If you want something longer, you can always put that in the comments. You know, this is the Akan shield necklace. Bronze, it's $180. Sterling silver, it's $295. No, I'm sorry. This is the Tuareg shield necklace. In bronze, it's $125. In sterling silver, it's $205. I apologize because I have another necklace that is bronze as well. So this is a men's bronze necklace. And on the men's side, if you go to sisterfire-ny.com, you'll see more men's pieces. We have other necklaces. We do Adinkra symbols as well, but we reimagined some of our Adinkra symbols and just how we put it out there. The Adinkra symbols are fantastic as far as the information and the meanings behind it. And, you know, we just gave it some, I guess, a different look. So just go check it out. Send me a message. If you love it, you love it. If you don't like it, if you want something bigger, smaller, they come in bronze and sterling silver. So, you know, let me know. This one is the Akan shield necklace. This is in bronze. This is $180 in bronze. Sterling silver is $295. The beads that we have with this one is tiger eye. So these beads are a little bit smaller than the Botswana agate. Those beads are probably 12 millimeters thick. This is 4 millimeters. And we can actually do it in whichever kind of stone that you want. If you see this shield and you're like, you know, I like the bronze, but I think I want it in the Botswana agate, we can find that for you as well. If you want it in bronze, it's $180, sterling silver $295. And this one has like that kind of a clasp, you know, like a little hook and eye closure. And we do a lot of hook and eye closures with our clasps, with our necklaces. Some of them are really solid and strong. Some of them are more streamlined to match the beads that we use. So check out the necklaces online to see what else is there. And I'm going to go into the cufflinks. Now the cufflinks in the men's line were taken after cufflinks that were created in like 1920 or 1919 or something like that. Oversized cufflinks. We have rectangle and we have oval. So these are both lapis lazuli, but these are the rectangle lapis cufflinks. They are about 1.25 inches long, about 3/4 of an inch in width. The lapis are the cufflinks are about 125. Yep, the oval and the rectangle couplings are 125. It's all sterling. The back is sterling silver as well. Let me show you the ovals. The ovals might be just a tad bit smaller. Then they're probably an inch to probably, yeah, about like 3/4 of an inch across the widest point. But they come in carnelian, and we have a stone named bronzite. Let me show you some of the stones. We have African turquoise. We have African jade. This is tiger's eye in the rectangle. And you have the oval bronzite. This is African jade. This is a great green. Let me see if you can see some of those flecks in it. This is African jade. And then African turquoise. There's a matte black onyx, which feels very neutral, even though I know a lot of men's wear is browns and blacks and grays. The matte black onyx, to me, for some reason, feels very neutral. I just kind of rub that against my pants and shine them up a little bit. So these are 125, and there's a few other couplings that we have online. We have the snowflake obsidian. We just put together some mud cloth pieces in sterling silver, the rectangle mud cloth, and then the oval mud cloth. These are 165 each for the pair. They're not on the website yet. Put that in the comments if you like the mud cloth, rectangle or oval, 165 per pair. And that's what we're showing for the men's line. The men's line on the website also have rings and bracelets. So you can get some nice stone bracelets like the Botswana agate. If you wanted to have a necklace, a bracelet that goes with the necklace, or if you wanted just a beaded necklace with just different beads and middle pieces and just a lot of different things, you can see that on the website. So I have 9 minutes. Should I keep it moving?
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the women's line. Where should I go? I should go to the rings. I showed a couple of these rings last time. And I love doing rings. And see, Ella, I did my nails this time. That is such a pet peeve of mine. I work with my hands all day, and my hands are horrible and my nails are jagged, and then I come online. It's so bad. My nephew, last show he watched, he said, "Auntie, what's up with your hands? Why were they so bad?" So I had to do something this time. So thanks for my nephew shouting me out. But this is finger candy number 115. This is 200. Green onyx and amber agates, yellow agate stones, adjustable band. Most of my rings, especially the really large ones, I put an adjustable band on it. And the reason I do that is it provides balance between the front and the back of the ring. If you had a large ring and a very small band, the ring would keep spinning around your finger. So this kind of gives it that stability with the front and the back. So this is finger candy number 115. This one is finger candy number 102. This is 275. This is yellow agate. This is fordite, and this is, I think, magnesite. And this ring is about 3 inches long. Look at that. It gets right to the tip of my fingernails, and it's like right there at the back of the bottom of my palm. Ooh, okay. And let me do a couple of singles, 3 more singles, or 4, depending on the time. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. This is pyramid single, tribal pyramid single. This has green jade, Amber fluorite sterling silver. This also, I'm gonna keep going back to this little single all silver piece. That's a great, pair. This is a one of a kind earring right here. And this earring is on the website, it's 95. This is tribal single pyramid number 103. This is $95. So you can go on the website and grab that. And this is going to be a staple on the website, the long, the short, and the ones with the colors at the top. So if you want a little bit more color in your life, you have the long, the short with either the green jade or the yellow jade. Those are on the website as well. This is a very sweet piece. This piece has amber in it. This one is and forgive me, like once I make them and name them, I keep it moving and I don't have the memory to say, oh yeah, this is earring, blah, 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 blah. I don't have that in me and I apologize. And I can't find her. Okay, so let's move on. But this one, I know it's on the website somewhere. I can't find it. This is amber, 3 inches long. Let's say this is like tribal single 500. Let's just go there. This would go very well with the other long single. Oh, okay, let's just do this. I don't know where the other earring is. But going in the opposite direction, I can make it a set for you. If amber is not your thing, oh, here it is. I can do amethyst, I can do clear quartz, and those are stones that I really love because they kind of feel neutral. Even amethyst is neutral to me for some reason. Amethyst or some kind of green jade, because that's like my wardrobe. I wear a lot of carnelians and greens and ambers. So any of those colors are neutrals to me. And I put them on and I kind of create out from that as well. So this earring, let's say it's tribal single 500, this is 115. Okay, so if this is something that you want, I can recreate this for you and put whatever stone that you like. Let me see if this single is online now. So I hope everybody had a fantastic, happy family day yesterday. I cooked and ate and fell asleep and got ready for today and came in nice and fresh, I think. I'm going to go with a pair of earrings. Ella, myself, and a few other artists, we do a once a week challenge. I hope you guys are following us on Instagram and Facebook and you see our We Go Together campaign. We come up, Ella comes up with the funky sayings. We brainstorm colors and she comes up with the sayings. I am not that clever. And we try to create something around that, the color and the feel and the energy. And we did something and I decided to do 2 pairs of that earring. And this is the second pair. The first pair for that challenge sold. It's one of a kind, but this is the second pair that I tried to do. This is Fun and Funky Color Pop Asymmetrical Ears number 106. This is 155 for the pair. It's a single, a pair of one of a kind earrings. These are 2 different kinds of amber. This is the regular amber that you see. And then this is like a kind of a white, creamy amber. I think you can see it better on the picture online. But this is a one of a kind pair. It's about 2.5 to 3 inches long, very light. If you're into one of a kind art, this is fantastic for that. And it's 155 for the pair.
Okay, I think you have time for one more maybe. People are saying that they've ordered several pieces on your website, so that should be good for you.
I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. So you know what? Let me show you this cuff. I haven't shown this cuff since last year, as a matter of fact. This is a cuff that I made with some designs that I created from a steel plate. I etched a plate and I rolled the material through and I created this cuff. This is my Bogolonfini wide cuff number 102. This is 265. It's about 2 inches wide all sterling. And this is, and I know the light is kind of bouncing off of the cuff, but it's like, you know, your Wonder Woman bracelet, real cute. And I like the sound of it. If you put other pieces of jewelry next to it and you hear that whole metallic silver banging against each other, that's what this is. So this is a great cuff. And I can do this cuff if you see Vogelon Feeney, if you see Afro TT, if you see some of my other textures, this cuff can be made in the other textures as well. So it's really like and here are a couple of the other textures, and these are the shorter cuffs if you're interested in the shorter cuffs. This is the basic Saka, and this is my I don't know what this one is. I can't remember off the top of my head. But these are both very individual designs that I created, and I gave it a name and I kept it moving. So I think I presented most of what I had out here on the table.
Right. Thank you. Awesome.
Yeah.
You did a lot.
I did, right?
You did a lot. I just wanted everybody to show I have my pyramid bracelet or bangle on, and it's fun to wear it with other pieces as well.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, I have mine on.
There you
so
are.
Yeah, it's a good piece.
I told you my sister watched it the last time, and you had on the bracelet, and that was the first time she watched, and she's like, "The lady has on your bracelet. The lady has on your bracelet," because I don't think you met my sister. She's like, "The lady has on your bracelet." She was just so psyched for me. I'm like, "Yes, yeah, she's funky. She has on the bracelet, yeah."
Well, that's good. That's good that your family notices, right?
Yeah, and they're going to critique. Watch. Once I get off, sister's going to be calling. Nephew's going to be like, "Okay, auntie, do this next time, do that next time." So it's great. It's great.
All right. Well, take a look at the comments. There's a lot of comments there for you. Yeah,
okay.
I'm just, people are ordering.
Yeah, thanks for showing the men's pieces. You know,
Yes.
I mean.
Yeah, that was a good idea to do that. And I think you guys, you actually said that I should, and I never even thought about it. I was like, oh yeah, good idea. You know, so thank you for that. Hopefully, you know, something can be ordered for the holidays. You know, if you're looking for cufflinks for a man, we have them. Nice oversized, great colors, great sizes, bracelets, rings. Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Tite.
Thank
Wonderful
you.
presentation. Go check
Thank
out
you.
her website, and hey, hopefully you'll be on for the December holiday show as well.
I'll see you in December.
All right then. Thank you.
Okay.
Take care. Good night.
Good night.
All right.
All right, everybody. I don't know whether we have time for a break. Is our artist in the room, Lavalais?
Yes. Our artist is
Okay.
ready. So if you want to go ahead and introduce them, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna
we'll just
move
right
right
on into
along.
them.
Yeah,
All
here
right.
we go. Up next is Seher Prasada from Urban Masala. She is based in Baltimore, and she produces unique limited edition clothing for men and women. She's born in Washington, D.C., and she works out of her studio in Baltimore, and she connects with artisans in Lahore, Pakistan. She studied Eastern design concepts and cuts, along with the ancient art of hand block printing in Pakistan and Morocco, interestingly enough. So she has been featured everywhere in Nordstrom's, in Denswa's, African Treasures, in Macy's. She's done it all, I'm sure. And she is wonderful in that she presents on our event, the Black Friday B.A.M. Here we are, Seher Prasada of Urban Masala. Welcome to Black Friday B.A.M.
Hi, everybody.
All right.
All right.
Is everybody having a good selling day? It sounds like it.
Yes, and you are up next.
All right. Well, good evening, everybody. I am so happy to be here. Am I in the right position?
Yes, you're fine.
I've got my glasses on, but I still can't see that tiny screen.
Oh, you're doing just fine. We're gonna pull you right up. We're not gonna waste any time and let you have the show. It's all yours.
Okay. All right. Well, I am from Washington, D.C. originally, as Ella said. And although I work with all kinds of fabrics, my specialty is the hand block printing. And I've developed a way to make prints on fleece, which usually the prints are done on fabrics that are natural fibers. Well, I like to use all kinds of fibers, and I wanted to make a collection that was warm. And some of you have gotten coats from me, and I've done some new ones. And the first one is Carolyn is coming in off-white. This is such a nice look for this season. And we've toned down that off-white with an echo of a mud cloth print. And this is all hand block printed. And this coat can be worn, this is a circle cut coat. And it can be worn with or without a belt. So it's got a full back, it's full cut, so it fits everybody. It fits all kinds of sizes, and it's a swing. It's a modified swing. I'm going to show you with the belt, if we can get it going. Show you with the hood up. You can put it up like a hood and wrap it for warmth. I'm going to face the camera there. You can wear it like that so that it's nice and warm. Crisscross it in the front for me. And you can belt it if you want. I like to use the stretch belt with it because it makes it easier to put. I generally will make a belt if you order it with a belt. This particular one is, at the moment, is one of a kind. If you wanted one like this, you would have to order it. Now, the things that I'm showing today are immediate delivery, shipping out right away. They're all just one. If you want to order, I'm going on vacation, so you have to wait till I come back for delivery. You can order, but deliveries will be after January the 5th. So if you order, look to give me some time to produce. I produce all of my own things, so it's not like I can just grab off the rack. I make everything as you order it, and I can make things, just right to fit. If you need something to fit, if you have, a different body type. And by the way, anyone can wear this kind of a coat. It doesn't matter who you are, but for something like this, it looks good on everybody. Now I'm going to show you another way you can wear these coats, and that is to use one of your big pins. Let's go a little closer. You can squat, scoot down a little bit. There we go. You can see it. You can put a big pin there and keep it closed, and it gives a whole different impression. And it makes it so you can keep it closed without having to wear a belt. I like to collect these big pins. Most of the ones I have are vintage. But that's something you can do with your pins. A lot of people like pins and they can only think to wear them on their lapel. But you can also use it for something like this to close up your coat. Thanks, Carolyn. Carolyn's going to be doing some really fast changing today because she is my only model for some of the women's collection. I'm going to show you some different colors in the coats. This one is a short version, plain color, simple color, no print. You can wear it with all kinds of colors underneath. These coats you can throw in the machine, by the way. I recommend dry cleaning though, just because it helps keep the fleece from beating up. Fleece will bead after a bunch of years of use. So if you want to keep it really, really nice, I would dry clean it. I mean, coats generally don't get but so dirty, but the fun thing about this is that you can throw them in the machine. This length is kind of a calf length. They all have pockets, great big pockets, so that you can put all of your goodies in those pockets. Nowadays you've got to have pockets in everything. This you can also wear as a hood, and that makes it nice and warm. You can wear it with or without a belt. and it's got that full flow in the back. These are generally one size. So I wanted to show some nice holiday colors that you might enjoy. The coats are not often available in nice bright colors. You know, they tend to be a little bit dull. So I'm going to show everything from black to gray, but also your bright reds. You can also go on my website. Thanks, Carol. You can also go on my website, and my website is www.saharpirzada.com. You can find more of the colors on the website. You can find more prints available also on the website, and you can order directly from there. You can also call me anytime, 301-768-2668. You can text me. Actually, texting is better, so I don't think that there are those people calling to sell me insurance. So it's better if you text me, and I'll get right back to you and answer any questions that you might have. Now, one of the
We
fellows,
do have one question, Sahar. Does the
yes.
white come in short?
You can order the white in short. I wouldn't be able to deliver it until after January the 5th. But you can order that shorter. There's a short version. I don't have any short coats that I'm showing, but you can look on the website and see pictures of the shorter coats. I can also text you pictures if you have trouble with the website. Sometimes people are not that tech savvy, but there are pictures on the website, and you can text me. So I do it in a short version. Yes, and you can also get that same print on other colors, because those blocks are blocks that I own and I control where I place the print when I'm working. Okay. Oh, Carolyn is dressing fast today. We didn't even get a chance to look at one of the guys.
And could you give a price on a short coat, a short white coat?
Let me see. The long white coat with the print on it is 180, so the short one is about 150 with the print on it. Without a print, the short coats are less. This is a long, the same coat, same cut, but it's shown floor length and it's shown in a solid color. You could get this color also with the print. I do all kinds of prints. Today I'm just showing some simple prints, some repeatable prints. Then there are other prints I do where you could never see yourself again. Even when I do a repeat print, I try to do something a little bit different so no two prints are alike. And all of the coats are art pieces and they're signed. Everyone is signed where I do a print. Carolyn's wearing this over one of my t-shirts. This is a mud print, and I've done the Ankara pants. They're called lantern pants. They flare out and then taper in at the bottom. And I love mixing all of the prints. And they're all fun to wear and comfortable. All of my pants have elastic. These pants run 65. They're washable. They're 100% cotton. You can throw them in the machine. And the top is polyester, but it is very comfortable. It is cotton soft. As a matter of fact, it's softer than a lot of cottons. And it's very comfortable. It comes in all sizes from small up to 2X, and they're unisex. Anybody can wear most of my things, even the pants. It just depends on your personal taste and your personal style. So anybody could wear any of these pieces. This I put on Carolyn is loose at the top. All of the tees, by the way, are $46. The pants are $65. And these at the moment are one of a kind. I don't have any more of that same print. So there's no more of that. And those pants are number 5. No, they're number 3. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you the wrong number. They're number 3, mixed Ankara lantern style pant. They're one of a kind. Text me for those. That's not on the website. The t-shirt is on the website. So these you have to order directly from me. Okay, Imran? She wants the red one. Sharon is watching. Hi, Sharon. This is my husband. I've commandeered him to model again for me today. I'd like to show, I don't like to say senior, but he's a senior, just like me. And I like to show seniors in the things because these are for all ages. This is my Kuba hoodie. This has been one of the favorite styles. It's very, very comfortable to wear. The fabric on the outside is very smooth and comfortable, and on the inside, it's got just enough fuzz to be warm. And it fits so that you can wear it over a sweater, over a t-shirt. I wouldn't wear it in 32 degrees without something really heavy under it, but it's a nice weight. It's a great weight, and the hood is not too big. It's not too big and floppy. It's very, very comfortable. That is the overwhelming response that I've gotten. And right now, all of the hoodies are on sale for $70. They're usually, I think, 89. Some are 79. Some are 89. Right now, they're on sale. Trying to get some of that Black Friday sale fever going, and maybe some of you, if you're watching, want to buy some of these things as gifts. I think they make really good, unique gifts, and all of these pieces are limited. I do have limited editions on my website. As the season goes on, I change the designs, and some designs are no longer available. So I pull some and do new designs because one of the things is not to produce too much, and I don't want you to look to see yourself. Although if everybody buys one, that's fine.
A question, is it Cuba cloth or Cuba print?
It's Cuba print.
Okay.
You can throw this in the machine. Yeah, I like to do things that are a reasonable cost, that give you that Afrocentric flair, and without necessarily having the real thing, but having a good representation, a good echo of the real thing, and you can just throw it in the machine and in the dryer. Thanks.
Okay. He was a good model.
He's getting lots of practice here lately. Here I'm showing the basic black in the circle coat. I usually have not been showing basic black, but everybody can always use the basic black simple coat. The solid coats are $125, and it's a good long wearing piece. You can wear it well into the winter. This does not replace your puffy coat, okay? You can wear a puffy sweater under this and be pretty warm, but this is not for, that snow day. So it's kind of a mid-weight, and you can wear it well into the spring and into the fall. When it snows, break out that puffy coat. But in the meantime, this basic black looks good over everything. And this ensemble that she has underneath is a combination of the Ankara print pants. Again, they're 65, 100% cotton. And the top is that raglan sleeve top that I just designed a new mud cloth version. And this also has matching leggings. I don't have any leggings to show you today, but you can look on the website and you can see the leggings. The top is $62.50. The pants are $65. The pants, again, are not on the website. I'll put them up on the website, but in the meantime, you can always text me. There will be a limited edition. Maybe I'll have 6 pair, but then that's it. The Ankara fabric changes, so there's not an unlimited supply of any print. The prints become seasonal. Sometimes you can get a repeat, but not often. And they're always pretty. If you could see how much Ankara I have stacked up that I just haven't even been able to get to. It's just gorgeous even just to look at. And I love the black and white. These are just baggy pants, very comfortable, tapered at the ankle, elastic in the waist, very deep pockets, comfortable to wear, machine washable. I'll put them up on the website later tonight, but in the meantime, you can always text me 301-768-2668. Feel free to call or text me anytime. I'll talk, and we can talk until you're blue in the face figuring out what you want to order. Thank you, Carolyn.
Okay, so Heather, this is a guy asking, are the hoodies available in extra tall size?
Extra tall. How tall is he?
Okay. All right, William, how tall are you? Put it in the comment section for us and we'll get an answer for you.
Section. The sleeves run a little bit long. My husband is 5'10", and the length where you see it on him, that's where the length ends up. It's not cut super long. I mean, if somebody is 6'5", I wouldn't say order it off the website. I'd have to make you something custom.
Okay.
Come on, Carolyn. Now, I learned from Lavalais to make sure I show some things that are for all weather. This is a cotton jacket. It's Ankara. It's, again, washable, super comfortable. You can wear it belted or unbelted. This is one of those power pieces that you can wear to work. You can just wear a simple black pencil skirt and a black shirt underneath. But this is your pop piece. This is your Ankara piece that no one else will have. A lot of the pieces I do in a very limited way, again, because I think people have fun when they're buying from artists to buy clothes that are exclusive and limited in terms of edition. And also, it is part of what I feel about overproducing. So we don't want to produce too much so that our carbon footprint is also limited. So I don't like to see too much printed. So my things are generally very limited editions, lots and lots of one of a kind. This is a piece that also has nice deep pockets, flared sleeves. They're 3/4. On on my model, who is tall, the sleeves are belt and they're short enough so that you can wear your bracelets and you can see all of your jewelry under that. This one is on the website. There's one on the website. There will be one more of this short size. This also comes in a longer style that is a vest, which we might not have time to show today. But again, the colors are very limited, so you got to order them while you see them. This one is, I believe, $125 or $105. Let me find it and make sure I'm giving you the right price for that. This one is not super expensive, but it's on the website. I think it's $105 on the website. Yeah, that's number 10, by the way. Thank you, Carolyn.
Okay, so our male customer came back. He is 6'6".
6'6".
Yes.
I fear it will be short on him in the body.
Okay.
There's no point in me telling you something that's not true. I do think it will be short in the body type. If he can text me, I can get with him and work on something custom for him. If he's really interested in a similar type of hoodie that comes in his size.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Jared. This is my second cousin, Jared, and I drafted him today to represent the millennials. This is a little bit of a longer cut in the mudcloth print, and he has stepped close into the camera so that you can see it up close. And it's comfortable. He generally doesn't even wear them this loose, but I wanted to show that a full-size guy can fit the larger size t-shirts. Some guys like their things tight, some people like them loose. So this is, anybody can wear this. I like mine loose. So maybe when I get my waist back, I'll like it tight. But right now, I like to wear mine loose, like Jared has his. And again, it's very comfortable. I like this longer cut. My husband likes the shorter cut, but this long cut, I think, is comfortable, and somehow it's slenderizing. I think it's slenderizing anyway. You want to show them the back? The print is repeated on the back, and this is my version of manipulating the mud cloth style printing to get a print. Turn around for us again, Jerry. That gets a print where the pattern comes in and then back out to help minimize minimize our middles, especially after that Thanksgiving meal I know everybody had.
Can you tell us the length of this shirt?
Is there a tape measure over there? Yeah. This is probably about 28. There's a ruler on the edge there, Imran. On the edge of the sewing table. Here, I'll trade you. Yeah, let's see. This is 24 and 4, 28. It's about 28 inches. And how tall are you, Jared?
I'm 5'9".
Jared's 5'9". So you can tell it's kind of falling maybe upper thigh. Turn around, it's completely covering the buns in the back. Thank you, Jared. All the t-shirts are generally 46. Sometimes the larger sizes are up $1 or $2. Carolyn again has on a new shape. I decided to do a little car coat shape, which I am doing in a number of colors. This is the first one off the production table, and it's one of a kind. Every print will be different unless you order the exact same print. This is again on fleece, and the sleeves are a little bit flared. It fits up to maybe an 18, 20, because it fits me just nice. I generally make my first cuts to fit me just in case I want to shop off the rack myself. Again, this is machine washable. I like to recommend that everybody dry clean these, but the print should stay. And if you turn them inside out and don't wash them with anything else rough, it'll stay nice and smooth for a pretty long time. And by the way, with this fabric, you don't want to iron it without putting a cloth on it. I like to remind people that this is a polyester fabric, and you run the risk of burning it very quickly. And I can tell you from experience that this fabric can't take super heat. So it's really best to iron anything that you're ironing with a simple white cotton cloth in between the fabric and the iron. That's something my aunt, who was a children's wear designer, boy, she would really get you if you weren't using that pressing cloth. And it also keeps it from getting shiny. A lot of fabrics will get shiny, and even this fabric will get shiny if you use a pressing cloth. Most of the time, you don't have to iron it, but just in case, that's just a word of care about the care of this fabric. Who's ready? This jacket, by the way, is $155, and again, it's one of a kind. Get it while it's hot. Imran. This is one that I showed the last time, but in slides, and I wanted you to see how it looks and feels on a live body, because sometimes you can't always tell in a picture. This again is an echo of a mud cloth print. Sometimes people don't like that all over print. And so this is just giving a little taste on the sleeves and down the front. It looks a little bit like you have on a simple scarf hanging. Again, it's that soft cotton touch, but it's polyester. It does wick moisture away from the body, and it's not warm. A lot of people think the polyester is warm. This one isn't. This one is not one that you will overheat in. It's a very comfortable weight, a very smooth hand, very, very comfortable to wear. Most people who have gotten these t-shirts order again because they're very comfortable. And that's also why I continue to add new designs on the website, because people want to order more than one, and they don't know how many of the same print is anybody going to buy. So I keep adding new prints. This makes a great gift. They're on sale now, orderable on the website, saharpirzada.com. They're $46, and they come in all sizes, small up to 2X. I think my cotton ones, of which I do very few, they come a little bit larger, but the different cuts are cut. Some of them are cut larger than others. So I use a variety of different styles so that we can get a different cuts for different body types. Thanks, Imran. Now, this year is one of those leopard years. Everybody likes leopard, and sometimes I can't tell the difference between cheetah and leopard, but it's either leopard or cheetah. And it has several tones in it. It is, again, the fleece. It's a very fuzzy fleece. It's a little fuzzier than the fleeces that I print on, but it's warm and comfortable.
Yes.
And this is the calf length, and this is a very limited edition. The leopard was very, very difficult to get this year because as soon as it comes out, it sells out. And this is a year for animal print. So as a matter of fact, I think I only have one of this particular leopard. And this, again, fits everybody. The sleeves are cut big so that you can wear a suit or sweater underneath it. The sleeves are long even for Carolyn, but if you order it, you can give me your arm length, your sleeve length, and I'll hem it to fit. So I like to do them extra long because I do get a call for a lot of tall people. And that's why I'm glad the fellow has asked about the longer cuts for men. I'll have to keep that in mind. This can also be worn up as a hood. You want to put it up, Carolyn? Here. Carolyn's always in pictures with my things on, so she knows how to show it well. Thank you, Carolyn. How many minutes do I have, Ella? I forgot to turn my stopwatch on. Ella doesn't hear me. Come on, Jared. We have Jared again in, I guess this is one of my signature pieces because Lavalais has one and he often wears it during the B.A.M shows, and I'm very flattered when I see him in it. I think the Poncho also has this one. So, when other artists wear artists' clothes and artists' things, I think it's very flattering because we are connoisseurs of each other's work. So,
I'm sorry, did you ask me something? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I asked you about the time.
Yes, 25 minutes.
Okay, because 25 more minutes because I didn't put my stopwatch on today.
Okay.
I put my stopwatch on and I forgot to do that. So you'll have to, I know you usually keep me forewarned. So this one is also cut fairly long. And it's comfortable. I have one that's cut a little bit shorter, but I like both lengths. It just depends on size. Sometimes the larger sizes have a tendency to be cut a little bit longer. This actually, I think you could take a smaller size in this. Actually, this is really large on you. Yeah, it looks comfortable, but I think you could stand to wear a smaller size. Yeah. So when you're ordering, my husband generally, the shirts that he's showing are generally a size large. This one that Jared has on, this is just to make it easier for you to order. This is a 2XL. So I think he could wear the 1X. He could just wear the extra large and still be perfectly comfortable. You know, so you can kind of gauge what kind of size by what kind of size the folks are wearing today. But my husband likes his to be just skimming, so he's wearing a large in all of the shirts that he's shown. And I think you're wearing the 2X in all the shirts.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. Come on, Carolyn. Now this piece it represents a new dive of mine into something other than printing. This is all applique, and I've done it for a strange reason. I wanted to start using all of the scraps that is that somebody's doggy? I wanted to use all of the scraps to generate from when I'm sewing. I have bags and bags of fleece scraps, and I don't want to throw them out. So I said, well, let me see what happens if I make a design that's something other than a print. And I think it's very pretty. I get a lot of requests to print on the darker fabrics, and I don't like to print on the darker fabrics because I have to print too many times because this fabric is very absorbent and it absorbs the color. I just did one for our fabulous Fern, who you all know, and where I cut a stencil and I hand painted it on so that the color was vibrant. So that's another thing that I do. But this one is all applique, and it goes almost all the way around. And I had a bunch of scraps of that lovely pumpkin that we had several shows ago, which I can't seem to repeat. Can't get that pumpkin, but I have the scraps. So I think this makes a wonderful, one-of-a-kind coat. It is, again, the same style coat, but I've done something completely different with it. And as we move into the season, I'll be doing more and more with this quilted look. So I would like your feedback, those of you who are watching. Let me know whether you think this is pretty, whether you think it's an interesting concept. And that will help me in my quest for diversity in doing these coats. So I will still sometimes even combine this quilting, this appliquing with printing, where I can. So this one is one of a kind. Every one of these coats will be one of a kind because when I'm making the appliques, I draw them on and everyone is different. I never know how it's going to turn out.
I think they love it. You're getting hearts and fabulous, so you're getting a lot of a lot of love for it.
Good. This one, let me tell you how much this coat is at the moment the most expensive. It's $250. But again, it's one of a kind. I haven't signed it yet, but I will sign it. And it won't be signed in applique. I'll sign it with a block print like I usually do, because each one again is an art piece. And this is something that is not on a slow boat coming from China. You can buy it from me right now. You can buy from any one of the other artists. Please support your local artists. And I know those of you who are watching, that's why you're watching, because you're very supportive and we appreciate it. We really appreciate the local purchasing because we are innovators, all of us, and we continue to create and innovate and do things that are different that you can't find elsewhere. And these pieces are investment pieces. These are pieces that you're investing in. You're investing in yourself and in the artists.
Can you give a price on that coat, please?
Yes, $250.
Okay.
Please text me. There's only one this color. Ooh, I like that myself. Jared? Yeah, Jared has on, is this a cotton? Yeah, this one is, has more of a cotton content. I think it's not, this one is,
It's all
no, but this is a large, right?
yes.
Yeah, this is the same fabric, but this is a large, so you can see that in between size, the extra large would probably be quite comfortable on Jared. This one is a little bit tight for my taste. I don't know. What do you think, Jared? Is this a little too tight for you? Are you cool?
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
It doesn't look bad at all. I like it, but this is again a print where I've taken mud cloth and then block printed it and then had it printed onto the shirt. So it's got a little mix of things going on, and I'm having a lot of fun doing T-shirts. I generally didn't want to do T-shirts, but T-shirts are the national dress of the United States. So what can you do? You got to do T-shirts, but I wasn't going to do any ordinary T-shirts. I wanted to make them Afrocentric, and then also limited, and not on sale on Amazon. All the T-shirts are $46, and they make great gifts, and showing you different sizes on different body types, so you can kind of gauge what kind of size you want to order for yourself or for your significant other. How are you finding them, Jar? Are you finding yours comfortable?
Yes, very much. I love my shirts. They are my favorite shirts that I have in my wardrobe for sure.
And that's not just because he's my
Yes.
second cousin.
No.
Thank you. He's a millennial, so millennials love my shirts, just like everybody likes the shirts. Carolyn is wearing something you all may have seen in slides, but now you're seeing it on a live person. There were only 2 of these available. Again, a limited edition. This is an ikat fabric. It's a hand-woven fabric. I am a lover of fabric, so while I do a lot of printing and manipulating of fabric, I also just love fabric. So when I see something pretty, I just buy it. Come back here, Carolyn, so they can see the whole thing. You can come back even further so that they can see the length. This is a very long cut, and it's comfortable. Again, it's got the deep pockets on the outside, and I try to size them so that your telephones will fit in easily. That's what we all carry: keys and phones, phones, credit cards. So, this has a pleated shoulder, and once in a while I do put pads in the shoulders to give it a particular cut. And sometimes I just like that kind of a cut. And again, this is comfortable. It has the banded collar all the way down the front, which you can wear either folded back or down like Carolyn has it, trimmed in the black. So this ikat vest is $155. Again, there are only 2, and they're both this long cut vest. Sometimes you don't want a whole coat. You just want something to wear to give a pop of color, pop of interest, but you don't want to wear 2 levels. That's sweet. Is that on our feed, Lavalais?
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't have to do anything on my end. Okay. Okay. And are we finished with the men's things? No. Come, Imran. That coat, that vest again is $155. I have not posted that one on the website because it is so limited. So if you want that one, do text me, call me, and I will ship that out right to you. All shipping is free. Right now, I generally pay for shipping on all purchases, unless you want it overnight. If you want something overnight, then I'll split the difference with you. You know, I don't mind getting something off to you in a rush. Imran has on another favorite. It's using the same influence of the Kuba on the fabric to give you just a little bit of a touch without it being too much. Kuba cloth is heavy and it's great probably in longer coats. Just like mud cloth. Mud cloth is wonderful. I used to work in real mud cloth exclusively. But I wanted something that you could throw in the machine, something that would be a slightly lower cost, easy to wear and easy to use. The real fabrics are very special fabrics and require a lot of care. These you can just throw in the machine, add them to your collection. I recommend washing all of my t-shirts and hoodies inside out for the best version. This again is $46. It comes in all of the sizes. You can get on the website. Very comfortable, easy to wear, and very smooth to the touch. They call it cotton touch, and it's very, very comfortable. And I do use a lot of colors, a lot of black mixed in because I think it enhances the look of the mud cloth and the Kuba cloth. This is a new ensemble. This is latest design where I've incorporated Ankara print and done the leggings and the matching hoodie. The leggings are in a larger version of the print, and the leggings come in all sizes, small up to 6X. So, and I don't have this one posted. I have the mud cloth one posted. Excuse me, and I have it posted. I think in the sizes up to 6X. These are really comfortable, very comfortable leggings. Again, easy to wear, and they come in all sizes. I don't know what size this is you have on. It's probably it's a small.
I think they're small.
I don't think it's a small. No, I usually don't even order small. It's probably it's a medium. It's a medium. Yeah. So you can see Carolyn wear. What do you wear, Carolyn? About an 8. Yeah, Carolyn wears a 6'8", and the medium is very comfortable on her. And the matching hoodie, I like this one. I also make masks to match this hoodie. Just because I like the look of the matching mask with the same print with a mask. I have some masks coming out made out of Ankara in Christmassy colors coming out that'll be posted on the website. You might be going to a holiday affair and you want to wear a mask just in case, and you might want something that says holiday. So I picked some very interesting prints coming up. This hoodie, again, all the hoodies right now are on sale for $70, which is a really good price for the quality of the fabric and the uniqueness of the print. I like this one myself. This is a favorite.
It's nice and comfortable.
Yeah, very, very comfortable. Yes. Just warm enough. Okay, Carolyn. Imran has on one of the favorites. This has been a favorite. This mud cloth print has been a favorite so far, this has been, I think, the most popular one because it's not too much. It's just, in the front and it's in the back. Turn around for 'em. Yeah, it's on the front and the back, and the pocket is blended in. And then I put it on the hood and the cuffs. And somehow this combination, it just seems to be a combination that people like, all kinds of people in all kinds of sizes. This hoodie, I've done the reverse also, where the sleeves are a mud cloth and the main body is black. So it depends on how much mud cloth you want on your hoodie. This one I think is particularly attractive and comfortable, and you can always wear it with another pop of color, either black or red or some bright color pants with it, just depending. It's a nice Christmas. And this is a large, right? Imran, you're wearing a large.
This is a large.
Yeah, this is a large. So I wouldn't, if I were Imran's size, I don't think I would wear one any smaller. I like big baggy stuff, so I ordered a 3X because I think somehow it makes me look skinnier. I don't know if that works.
Did the camera move by?
No, I think the camera's just still right where it is. Again, the hoodies are on sale on the website. The sale price is marked on the website. If they're generally about 2 weeks delivery. I don't know what's going on for this holiday season. I would order sooner rather than later though. But these also are not coming from China. I'm not doing anything that's coming from China. So these are local. Thank you, Imran.
And you have about 8 minutes left, okay?
Okay, great. Let me turn this. This is how it goes. Now, I thought I would just show something that was festive looking. If you want to if you're going to have a Christmas party or a Kwanzaa event or, any kind of event, you might want to, to wear something that is very festive. This fabric is 100% cotton. And again, it's Ankara. The top is a special print that I had made in a tank top. This is a tank top that shows a little bit of your belly, but not too much. And so I wanted to do something that you could wear easily to a party. I wanted to show this. You all may have seen this before in the slide presentation at an earlier time, but this is, again, something where you don't want to wear what is typical. You want to wear something different, something unusual, something that is a limited edition. The long skirt and top as a set is $165, and this is a pocket that is, again, for your. I didn't want to put the side pockets in, so I put an unusual pocket, something a little different to draw that print down into the other print. And I like this mix of prints. It picks up the dots, in the mud cloth. I have a lot of fun mixing the prints, but I think this would be perfect to wear to that Kwanzaa event. This is a limited edition. We'll have 3 or 4 of these, but you would need to get your orders in now. This is probably a 10. It's a little bit big on Carolyn. So this is fitted for hip size. I generally fit them for hip size. You can wear the elastic waist is very comfortable. The little purse that's hanging is big enough for a cell phone, and your keys and and your credit cards and your driver's license. Again, this set, I don't think I've posted this on the website, but I'll double check. If you want to order it directly from me, again, feel free to call. Send me a text, let me know what you would like, or send me a text and just say, hey, call me. I want to talk to you about your things, and I'll get back to you. Thank you, Carolyn. I want to say a little bit about this top that I have The pants are one of a kind, so don't ask me for the pants. The top is one of a kind too. But I'll sell you this if you like it. This is made with ikat, not ikat. How do I say it's called really. It's hand quilted. Really, this pattern is all hand sewn. Although this is from Pakistan, this fabric, it's very similar to the molas that you've seen. Sometimes I use molas, but I like to use anything that's handmade. So this zips up the front and buttons here at the waist. And this is a one of a kind piece. You can see how the back looks. One of the things I like to do is work on matching the prints and doing something interesting with print placement. That's kind of how I got into block printing. And it's mixed with linen and Ankara. So I like to mix up everything to get something interesting. The pants are also Ankara, but you can't have these. These are mine. But I like, again, the mix of the prints and the juxtaposition of of how everything is falling on the body. And this princess cut is nice to fit, even on a full figure. And I classify myself as full figure. I don't have any problem with the terminology. So if you want this jacket, it's one of a kind. It's $175. One of a kind. It's all hand done and fully lined, and it's mixed with linen. So it's a good, nice, dressy fabric. You can wear this with plain black, solid black, or you can pick up one of the colors, or you can do as I've done and mix the prints. Okay, come on, Carolyn. This is another Ankara piece. This is the same fabric as the jacket. It's again a long vest. I think this would be very pretty at some kind of a holiday event because it's an unusual print. Something other than those ugly Christmas sweaters. Those are fun too, though. But I like something different. Carolyn does have on leggings, by the way, so she's not just showing this as a mini dress. But she is showing it over white linen. You can wear this over black. You can wear it over brown. You could pick up one of the colors, that's in here. I think it looks nice and fresh over the white linen. I wear linen all year round. This linen is a mid-weight, so sometimes I wear something under it. Sometimes I wear something over it, but it's a weight that you can wear any time of year. This vest is $155. You can also wear this with any of the mud cloth print pants. Also, they look very pretty together. This one is also not on the website, so please call me, 301-768-2668. You can go to the website, www.seherpirzada.com, SEHAR, P as in Paul, EER, Z as in zebra, ADA.com. I can't see from here if you all have put the the card up that shows the website, so that's why.
Yes, your information is up.
Oh,
yes.
great. Okay, I can't see it from here, so just double checking and giving it out to everybody. I hope everybody has had a wonderful holiday. I'm having fun making wonderful coats for this season, and I'm going away for Christmas. So if you want something quick, please let me know. Some orders I would not be able to deliver until after January 5th. So if you don't need anything for the holidays, you can give a little bit of time to receive your order. Most things take 2 to 3 weeks because each thing is something that I'm making. The things that I've shown you today are immediate delivery because they're here, you're seeing them, and I can ship them right out to you. So all of the things that I've shown you today, plus some other things that we didn't get to show, I can send out right away. Okay. Does anybody else have any other questions?
I don't see any.
Okay.
They have loved what you've shown. Fabulous show. Happy Thanksgiving to you from some of your customers.
Okay. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody. Thank you again to Lavalais and Ella. I think this is a great platform, a wonderful way to showcase all of the amazing artists that you'll see this weekend. Happy viewing and happy buying.
All right.
You got the memo because you got the same colors on. Uh, You turn
I always
my
get the
mic is
memo.
up
We
too
always have
loud.
on the right colors. So I'm not going to see you all at the Christmas show because I'm going to be traveling. So I'm going to miss you. But the show after that, we'll definitely see you. But let's not be out of sight, out of mind. And you all
Yes,
have
yes.
a
Have a
great show.
wonderful time wherever you're going. Where are you going, if you
I'm
don't mind?
going to San Francisco.
Nice.
My daughter lives in San Francisco and she's in a play out there, and we want to get there in time to see the play and just hang out for a while and relax. It's been a bit of a rough year, um, so sometimes we need just a little bit of a break, different atmosphere. I also have some customers in San Francisco that are waiting for me to bring some fresh things. So always a little business with a little pleasure.
All right. Excellent. That's the best kind of travel.
Yes.
Okay.
All
Have a
right.
wonderful trip and thank you again for coming on Black Friday BAM.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a nice holiday if I don't talk to you guys.
All
All
right.
right.
Take care. Bye-bye.
All right.
All right, everyone.
Is
I
it me
think,
that's causing the echo?
yes.
Yes. Okay. Um, let me see. What I can do is come back, leave the room, and come back into the room. But
Okay. In the
okay,
meantime,
so
guys,
hold on.
we are waiting for Lavalais to disappear and come back again so we can have a nice quality vision show. And I'm going to hold it down, let you know who's coming on tomorrow before our next and final artist comes on. So tomorrow we start off with the Art of Poncho. He's coming on at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you set your clocks for that. Right after him, we have Mel Mel with KI Jewelry. She is coming with her brand of uniqueness straight out of New York. And then we have Luangisa Gallery. She's new to the show, so make sure you watch. Wonderful African gallery work, straight from artisans from the motherland. So check that out. And we end the show tomorrow. Oh, we don't end the show. We have Sweet Octavia coming on tomorrow. Wearable art from Brooklyn again. And then Lavalais and I end the show tomorrow with some new pieces. So check us out then. So that's tomorrow's lineup. Lavalais is back, as I can see, and I hope
Yeah,
that
yeah. I think it's better now, isn't it?
yes. And
Okay.
I'm hoping that he is going to introduce our next artist, and I hope that our next artist is in the room.
He's in the room, so I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
I still hear an echo. I hope it
Let's just
isn't.
have a quick commercial break. Here we go.
Yeah,
Commercial
let's see if
time.
we can straighten it
Refresh
out.
and get ready, everybody, for the next artist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That commercial
Am
was
I
a
safe
Shanti
now?
Fields.
Still not safe for me.
No. I just want to let you guys know that was Ashanti Fields. They would have been on our show this time. Unfortunately, they couldn't make it, but that's some of their jewelry line that they do. So go check them out. They do have an Etsy site. Okay. In the meantime, do you want me to do the introductions or you?
What about now? Am I
Okay.
still, or am I better?
You can go for the introduction.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm proud and honored to introduce you to this next brother who's coming on the show. He was in the late '60s. He had gone to New York, I think, to study art, and he ended up making some leather jewelry, leather bags and wall hangings. And as in doing something that's a little bit different than what you intended, you eventually find a whole niche for what it is that you do and begin to explore ways in which to do it. And so back in the day, Martin created the art of leather, and he became the artist of leather by drawing, painting, and sculpting and carving on leather. And today you have these beautiful images of all of Black women, things related to the culture, because he's a definite representative of the culture. Right now, he's going back and forth to Ghana, onto the continent to try and, father his adventure with trying to introduce his bags and get his bags uh, more available to more people by training other artists to be able to do the work. So welcome to the show, Martin. Are you there?
Lavalais. Hey, hello,
Welcome.
how y'all doing?
We're
All
doing
right.
excellent, excellent, and even more so now that the fact that you're on the show, and
Listen to you.
looking forward to seeing your work. Looking forward to hearing a little bit of your travels, but mostly want to see your work. So excited about that.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Great to be back here, um, celebrating Black Friday for Rio. Um, Kudos always to the B.A.M team for this magnificent effort. And congrats to all the artists who are participating. I hope they're well received, and I hope the audience really appreciates the treat that they've been served in these times. When there's so many choices and so many options, it is truly a pleasure and a treat to have this particular cadre of creators available to our public. And again, thank you to the B.A.M team for making this possible. So here we are. This is Black Friday that seems to have started 2 months ago. It was right after, it was in the middle of summer. It was like Black Friday this, Black Friday that. And I guess for the mainstream marketers, Black Friday is a day or a concept that they've hyped up to make money. To present what they call super deals, to entice people into their stores or onto their platforms to spend your money for the things that are offered. But I remind people that for us, black is not just a color. It's not just a promotional gimmick. It's a cultural concept that speaks about solidarity and about our community. And hopefully, you know, step into this holiday season, we'll keep that in mind and use our time and our energy and our resources to support each other and build uh, the kind of environment and prosperity and sanctity that we desire and we deserve. I wanted to start off by, I guess, giving an update about our efforts in Ghana. For the last couple of times I've been on the Black Artist Market, I've spoken about uh, the attempts that we've been making to establish production in Ghana of our work, but also to create an opportunity for other artists um, to visit Ghana and to have their work created and designed and created there. Um, and towards that end, I think we've made great progress in opening the door and providing an opportunity. And this is especially for artists and designers, but it's also available to just folks who just want to come and visit and hang out. So if we could start with the first slide. So this is the M&J Plaza, which is kind of the home to our base in Accra. I don't know, you can't see it, but on the right-hand side in the corner, that's kind of our office, showroom, and warehouse space back there. And interestingly, over to the right, you can barely see it, it's like a wooden structure, but they're building a seafood restaurant and bar there. And I just happened to stop by there and bumped into the designer, who himself is an artist, uh, and his art is carpentry. So he built this place, but inside, he's used scraps of wood to basically tell a phenomenal story about the history and the culture and the geography of Ghana. So, I mean, this trip was phenomenal in so many ways because I went there obviously to pursue production, but I was also trying to meet and have conversation with some folks so I can get a better idea of exactly where we are situated and what's going on and how do we connect and how do we make this all real for us. Next slide. So here is basically our team leader in Accra. This is Liz. And we did an impromptu modeling session across the road from our base there with a mango stand, and she was on her cell phone and modeling a cell phone case, having a little fun. But importantly, when you come to Ghana, you land in Accra, Liz is your facilitation. She arranges to meet you at the airport, takes you to your accommodation, and for the time that you're in Accra, she's available to get you to where you need to go, who you need to meet. And she's just a treasure. And it makes it all so easy now. That once you get there, you're at home and basically you have an inside track to what's going on and how to get it done. Next slide. So this is Liz inside of our shop there in Accra. Next slide. Now this is the place we've dubbed the Garvey House, which is our home base in Kumasi. And that's where my workshop is located. And this is a very spacious, very well-appointed 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom house with plenty of yard and grounds. It's fenced in, secured. We have 24 hours security there. And this is just a wonderful place to chill and cool out. So you've seen our base in Accra. This is our base in Kumasi. Next slide. And this used to be a garage attached to the house. We've converted it into my workshop there in Kumasi. This is where basically we're designing the work to be produced by other folks. But this is home base for me. So my routine is to wake up in the morning, shower, get a little coffee, and walk about 20 steps into my workshop and get it on. So, but all that to say, this has been a labor of love, and now the love has come to fruition. Next slide. This is Brother Kevi, who is the principal architect of my bags, master craftsman, was trained in Turkey, and he was just a wonderful find. In fact, Lucky, who owns the house that we're renting there, turned me on to him, and he's made it all possible. So here he is in the workshop, putting the finishing touches on a couple of pieces. Next slide. This is not a very good shot of him, but this is Kingsford, who's kind of my right-hand man there, but he's also the security guard who lives on the premises. And here he's trying his hand at operating the clicker, the mechanical clicker. And we use this to cut out patterns for the bags. Next slide. This is a shot actually from the National Cultural Center in Kumasi. The brother on the right is Evans Odiifo, who's like a master artist. And he basically uses his facility there to train and teach these young brothers to paint. And when I come there, basically they become my paint staff. And so here they are working on everybody's working on a different piece of my work. Next slide. And here's another angle of them. So I'm over there, I'm bringing paints and brushes and color patterns, and every day I go over, drop off some designs, they paint them, come back the next day, pick up what they've finished, drop off some more. So we're doing this back and forth for all the time that I'm there. But this is also a wonderful resource because through their energy, it's greatly increased my production capacity already, and we're just beginning. Next slide. So here is Liz. In fact, she came from Accra up to Kumasi, and with her is Kessie, who's just, it's hard to describe how invaluable he is. He basically has handled the assemblage of everything in that workshop, from the acquisition of equipment, the carpentry to build the bookcases, work tables, contracting with the electricians to install power, air conditioning. He's the everything guy for everything. So as Liz is the facilitation in Accra, Kessie is the facilitation in Kumasi, and believe me, you couldn't be in better hands. Next slide. And this, unassuming photograph was one of the finds of my trip, to be able to find a vital and valuable source of leather in Kumasi. I've been asking and asking every time I've been over there, and this was the first time someone actually directed me to a source that I could use. And because of this, many of the things that I made while I was there were sourced by leather that I actually purchased from this sister in Kumasi. She has a stand in the market in Kumasi, and they also have a warehouse that I will visit on the next go round. But a lifesaver. So this was almost a dream come true because I've had to bring leather over there. We're trying to ship leather over there, but it's great to know that there are supplies and resources on the ground. Next slide. This, you know, to you, it looks like a bag. To me, this is a dream fulfilled. It's like, so this is one of the first bags that was made in Ghana under my label. And it was made with leather that I purchased in Ghana. So this is wholly owned bag. So for the things that I'm showing this evening, I'm pointing you to my website, marvinsin.com. Because the website has been down for 3 or 4 months. Over the summer, we started doing in-person shows, and it became very difficult to do a show because I was using the same inventory from the show as I was using on the website. So I had to disable the website until I could have enough product, enough of my work to both do a live show and maintain the website. So as a result of having the production in Ghana, this has given me this capacity. So there were 7 of these bags made while I was there. And I've been trying for years to produce a backpack. It just takes so much time and energy from me. But this will be one of the featured items coming out of Ghana in the future. We are trying to ship leather over there to expand our production. We're shipping machines over there to facilitate our production, but you know, we're 60 to 70% towards the finish line, and the impact of this is so profound because the economy in Ghana is suffering, as it is in much of the world, as a result of COVID and the money that we're able to bring over to hire artists, designers, craftspeople is life-saving for them. And it is such a joy to be able to do that, to be able to support some of these master craftsmen who basically had been dependent on tourism for their income. And because that is simply disappeared, the need is very great. So we're stepping into a vacuum and able to, you know, lend support to artists and craftspeople at a time in need, and as a result, build great relationships with them. Next slide. This is another of the backpacks, and these are $600 on the website. This one is actually in Chicago with Akoswa. She's doing a show at a Faye African Art Gallery tomorrow and Sunday. So I've sent some work with her, and we're featuring some on the website. But I wanted to show just some of the designs that we were able to create there. Next slide. This is another one, kind of shades of blue with some Adinkra images kind of in the background. But again, at last, there's a backpack. And I think before I'd even posted these, I think I sold 2 of them. So there are 5 left, I think. So look at the website. I think there's 1 up there now. I'm trying to add 2 more over the weekend. So by Monday, the website should be fully stocked. Next slide. Now this is a style, we call this the Kumasi chic. It's actually doubling as a handbag and a shoulder bag. It's a small bag, but it was a bag that we were able to design and complete while we were over there. The Kumasi chic is $225 on the website. And on the website, on the first page, marvinson.com, there is a Marvin Sin Ghana collection. So all of these pieces are shown there and accessible through the website. Next slide. This is one of my favorites. I've always loved this zebra print on calf skin. It's actually a hair-on calf skin with a zebra print. The AK profile. Again, these are double as handbags and shoulder bags. The shoulder strap is detachable from the two hooks on the top. Very versatile, very petite. And as I said, the journey from an idea to completion has been just a wonderful thing. And all along the way, we've met wonderful people and opened many doors. And so if you are someone who has the inclination to expand your production or simply experience the adventure of a lifetime, I implore you, get to Ghana while the doors are open. The experience is more than you can imagine. The first time you go to Ghana, you might go as a tourist, and you visit the sites. You go to the castle, the slave castles, and you lament and you cry, and you might kiss the ground when you get off the airport, or you'll go to the beaches and you stay in the hotels. The second or third time, you're trying to find your niche, your place there. And through our visits, we have really uncovered communities of artists, university connections, a whole wealth of resources that are now available that we can share for anyone who has the desire to visit. Next slide. Well, this is another of the Kumasi chic, the Dan mask. Again, these are $225 on the website marvinson.com. This is a leopard print on calf skin hair, the Kumasi chic. Next slide. Yes, sir.
The inside of those bags, but give us an idea of, if you open that bag up, what kind of room is inside of that bag?
That's a good question. Oh, hold on just one sec.
Okay.
Beautiful pieces. I think that was a great question. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm wondering how long that strap is. And if we could see it in real life, that would be great. And just to,
Yeah,
how would we carry it, that sort of thing.
yeah.
All of
Pictures are always confusing.
yeah, all of my straps are extra long. In fact, I get a rap for this because the straps are so long, a piece of it has to be cut off. So it's easier to shorten the strap than to lengthen it once it's made. So if you're 6'2" or 7'3", the strap is long enough for you. Hey, trust me.
Okay.
And the cross body issue, it does go across your body, hang straight down, but all the straps are super, super long. As I said, it's easier to make an extra long strap because it can always be shortened. But like I said, one of the main adjustments that I do to the bags when I do I'm back, I think.
Now, no.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so this is the bag. Essentially, inside it is plain, but you know, it does have a zipper pocket on the back, as well as a zipper pocket underneath on the front. So either of these will accommodate cell phones and wallets. And inside is basically just an open bag. But they're, you know, they're smallish but functional. And again, I've always said, always wear the smallest bag you can get away with. You know, especially as we age, these things wear on our shoulder and our posture. Uh, and the advantage of having a handle is that, you know, you can take the pressure off of your shoulder. The shoulder strap is detachable; it just clips on and off to these hooks. This is the Kumasi sheep. Um,
Okay.
Again,
It's
it's
good
one
now
of
that we see the actual size of it in your hands. That really was
yeah.
helpful. Yeah.
Um, I meant to bring all those over. I don't know how they didn't make it here. Next slide. Here's another one in a nice bright yellow. Um, you know, these are probably summerish kinds of styles, but you know, when I was over there, I was like scrambling. It's like, hey, I got to make something here while I'm here. So we were burning the midnight oil, trying to cut these out and do the sub construction, and there's a lot of back and forth to try to get these ready. And I was able to bring several of these back with me. So, like I say, it's a proof of concept. It was mission accomplished. You know, I'm kind of over the moon. And as I said, this opens so many doors of possibility, not just for me, but for other people. And I really encourage you, you know, if you're an artist or designer, this is tailor made. Even if you're not, even if you just have an idea in your head, maybe you've just retired, maybe you want to try your hand at something. The opportunity that is presented in Ghana now is phenomenal. The quality of the craftsmanship is superb. The work ethic is unparalleled. The pay scale is so affordable. And as I said, a lot of the legwork of landing and trying to figure things out has already been done. So you come with a plan and we can try to make it happen for you. Next slide. Here's another Kumasi sheep, black and white with the jinyame. Next slide. But here you see how this shoulder strap attaches. Here's another one. Next slide.
And these are all priced at $225 or
All of
about?
them are 225. Yeah.
Okay.
And this is a nice one here with the crocodile. And with much of my work, you know, what I'm doing is employing the Pan-African design aesthetic in that I'm mixing cultures. So this is a Kuba pattern with an Adinkra symbol. So you have the Congo and Ghana connecting, and the spirits and the energies of those cultures with our culture. Because, you know, I make the bag, so, you know, it's Pan-African for sure. Next slide. Now this bag is a clutch bag. Actually, you can see it has a metal chain strap. And this bag is very, very special in that this is made out of what they call vegan leather, which is kind of a synthetic material made to look like leather. And its value is that it is more eco-friendly, and more designers are using this material to produce their work, and it is creating a whole new niche for design products and styles. The importance of this bag, though, is that I met a young sister, Awarama, through a video that I saw being posted by the Ghana Export Promotion Council, and she was featured in the video. And her company, called Rama Plast, recycles plastic. So she is creating a company that is forward looking into environmental preservation in Ghana, because there's so much plastic pollution. So they're developing technology to recycle that into functional and useful products. So for me, this is a collaboration and a way to support a Ghanaian company that is, I think, visionary and hopefully will make a positive change in Ghana's future. So when I met with her, I saw this bag, this style, and I knew that I could fit it into my inventory. So all I had to do was basically design the patch that's on the flap. And essentially they make the bag, I supply the artwork, and they put it together for me. So this is another form of collaboration where I am not having to manage the production on my own, but there is a robust existing production capacity there where all you have to do is supply them with your design, and it's ready-made and quite affordable. So this is, like I said, very profound to me, because I'm, one, supporting an important young company, and two, it's testing and proving another form of production collaboration. Next slide. And these are 175 on the website, and it's called the V. So in the future, all the products that I use, that I make out of this vegan leather, will have the prefix V in front of them to distinguish. So this is called the V new clutch, the V new clutch. They're 175 on the website. Next slide. So here's another one of them. I think I did all together, I did 6 of these. Again, just trying to prove the concept, trying to figure out how to collaborate with other producers there. And again, another success story. Next slide. So this, if you can see it, I speak often about Kuba cloth. So this is actually the Kuba cloth. So you can see the geometric patterns that are woven into this fabric that's made out of raffia. And it's all from the Congo. And as I mentioned in the past, the patterns and energy in this particular genre of fabric are so intricate. It's like a language in design that's far ahead of anything that's out there. And I guess 9 out of 10 European designers in their career have stolen something out of this catalog of Cuba design. You've seen it all throughout your life and never really recognized it, but it's ours, and we need to appreciate it and respect it. Next slide, I think, is another variant of Cuba. So they're not, I mean, you can look at this for hours or days and see different ways that they've used these shapes to integrate and interconnect. And this is free form. This is not, computer generated. Nobody's drawing this template. They're doing this as they go without any pattern laid out. This is just coming out of their spirit, out of their creativity as they do this. And these designs are phenomenal beyond measure. Next slide. So you've seen Cuba, and now this is my interpretation. So I call this series Cuba Colors. And this is made possible by deploying the artists at the cultural center. Because even though this is a pattern in the background, to do this little piece of artwork, to paint this, takes 3 or 4 hours. And this is just on a cell phone case. But the intricacy of the design, the precision of these lines and these colors, it just has bogged me down so much. I'm not able to do this and do the other things that are required to sustain this enterprise. So having them being able to meticulously paint this in these colors, one, I think it gives great spirit and energy to the Cuba spirit. But here again, it's Cuba with a dinkra, the ram's horn, strength and humility. Next slide. These are cell phone pouches that accommodate pretty much any of the major sizes of phone that just slip in there. There's a cord that allows you to hang it around your neck. A lot of people at work, nurses and teachers and other folks who need their phones with them, but who are working, love these things. This has been my #1 seller on the website. They've sold out twice, and we're trying to, restock them. And each one is different. One of a kind is our motto. There's again Cuba colors with the Sankofa. Next slide.
How much are they?
They're
Mark?
$80 each. He is beautiful purple and yellow with the Insurama, the star, Adinkra, symbol of the presence of God. Next slide. So I mean, just the addition and the variance of coloration to patterns that are normally 2-tone or 3-tone at best, introduces a whole nother energy and a whole nother spirit. This is Cuba with the Akoben. The Akoben is a symbol of a call to duty, public service. Next slide. Again, these are $80 on the website. And all of these pieces are in the Marvin Sin Ghana collection on the first page of the website, marvinsin.com. This is a kente pattern, actually, with the Insurama on it, and the beautiful orange and blues. And I've just fallen in love with the color variants. It's like a whole journey for me, delving into mixing these colors and extracting the energy that they bring. Next slide. This is actually a wallet, we call the Metro wallet. And I'm sorry, I meant to, but Yeah, I don't even think I have one over here with me. But if you go to the website, the actual piece with the inside is shown on each slide. Next slide. But again, I'm basically, wanting to show you the art that these brothers created. I mean, this is it's just a miracle to me. Next slide. So we can go through these very quickly, but again, these are wallets, essentially ladies' wallets, called the Metro. The inside has ID slots and slots for credit cards, and on the back it has a zipper pocket for your coins. Very handy, very popular. These are 150 on the website, and they're called the Metro wallet. Next slide. This is another one of their pieces. Like generally, when I do faces, the coloration or the skin tone is just a flat tone, and they're doing these as kind of like portraits. They're actually doing these as paintings, as little paintings, and some of the images that they come up with are just stunning. The shading, the highlighting. So this truly is a miniature work of art on an orange wallet. Next slide. Here again is another one. This is the lunar silhouette in my collection. Next slide. This is a mask from Liberia, from the Dan tribe, painted in gold on a gray ostrich wallet. Again, the Metro wallet, 150 on the website, in the Marvin Singana collection. Next slide. Here again is another one of the portraits that they did of a sister with locks. This is on purple ostrich. Beautiful leather, beautiful art. Metro wallet. This is a short wallet that was created. Customers have requested wallets be made shorter so they would fit in my bag. So that's how we came up with this style. Very popular on the website. Metro wallet, marvinsin.com in the Ghana collection. Next slide. Here's another of the same wallet. This is Nubian knots. And again, just I marveled at, the dexterity of their color positioning. These brothers are truly talented. And this said, what you have is a work of art on a functional object. I've given some guidance, but I've also given them a free hand, with these colors, do your thing. And they've done it over and over again. Next slide. Here, I think this is titled Africa's Star is Rising. Same Metro wallet in shades of blue. 150 on the website. Next slide. And this is the AK profile on turquoise. So often, the challenge in presenting work is the differentiation between the product and the art. The art is on a product, but the art is the magic elixir in the ingredient. And even if you don't make a purchase, when you go to the website, you're actually attending an art exhibit that's always changing. So, when you visit, whether you intend to purchase or not, just look around, take the time to look at the detail and the focus and the attention that was paid to each of these designs. That again, the designs are drawn, carved, sculpted, and hand painted. Each one, every line every color, every brushstroke, just to render this so that whoever gets this, has something to treasure and cherish. Next slide. Here's another one of the portraits on a red Metro wallet. Sankofa spirits. These are two variants of the Sankofa, the bird and the heart. Beautiful color, beautiful design concepts. I'm so proud of these young men. Next slide.
Question, and perhaps someone that is new to your work, are these wallets one of a kind?
Everyone, everything that I have done in 50 years is one of a kind.
Okay.
I've never had to duplicate, and I'm not starting now. So these images I use repeatedly. I mean, I've done the Oba Benin 100 times, but every time I've done it, it's been different. And unless I had one side by side, I couldn't duplicate it. But as I said, because infinity is an option, it's the choice I choose. One of a kind, one by one by one. Next slide. Now, these are business card cases. Small pieces, they will hold your cards. Some people use them as wallets as well. And these are $55 on the website, business card cases. So we can cycle through these very quickly. Next slide, next slide. So just showing you just variations of this form, but in different designs. Next slide. Next slide. Again, these are all business card cases. They're all $55 each. Next slide. And all of these were painted by the brothers at the Cultural Center. Next slide. Next slide. And these are primarily Adinkra symbols. There's the Ankh. But they're symbols of our culture that, strengthen and reinforce our energy and our heritage as you carry it and hold it near. Next slide. Again, the Ankh is a symbol of eternal life. Here's the continent with, again, the star representing, how important it is in the constellation of our energy. Next slide. Again, cell phone cases. Here's a sister, I think it's red and gold garb. These are $80 on the website, the cell phone pouch. Next slide. The silhouette sister, $80 on the website. Next slide. The cell phone pouch. This is our set, also known as ISIS. It was on the website. I think this is already sold. $80. Next slide. That's it. Okay.
That's it. That's the last one. I have a question. Having been a solo creator for so very long, I didn't mean to say it like that, for so very long. How do you feel now about having your work being produced in Africa?
I mean, it's kind of hard to really talk about without getting emotional.
Yeah, is it like a letting go feeling, or is it like an expansion feeling?
Very much an expansion, very much kind of stepping into a new realm of this experience. I speak of our work as creators, and what we do. These are cultural enterprises. So this is not business; it's an enterprise. It's an adventure. It is the experience of our lives. It's how we live. And that experience evolves. It goes through different cycles. We move from space to space, place to place. Our visions change, our styles, our aesthetics change. And this is just, another environment, another platform. I tell people, you know, this journey is like, you start off as a locomotive, and bit by bit, you keep adding cars, and year after year after year. So now, I mean, in the space of a day, I'm a designer, I'm a marketer, I'm a sourcing products, um, I'm loading stuff onto the website. I'm the tech guy. I'm the this. I'm the that. I'm shipping. I'm the shipping department. I'm the photographer. I'm the writer.
Yeah.
So these are cars that are added on to this one locomotive, and all the time you're trying to get up the hill, and so doing this is adding a locomotive.
Mm.
So now I've got
Great.
two engines, and the load is lighter, and it allows me to pick up speed. It allows me to go faster and further, places I couldn't go before because I was bogged down doing too many things by myself.
Mhm.
And my hope is to unload all of those cars so I can get on another track.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
And I think it's, like I said, I've done this so long this way. And this opportunity, I mean, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Andrew Wilson, my good friend and partner, essentially financed this project off of the sales from his retail enterprises in the Bahamas. So to have the facility, to have the equipment, to have the connections to people there, were all made possible in collaboration with him. And because of that, now we have created an environment where this is open an opportunity for everybody, all of our crew. And you need to make something. You need to have something made there. Not for yourself, but to extend your enterprise into the next generation. The connections that we're making will last beyond us. The knowledge and the skills that we're imparting are invaluable. I mean, we've already seen how a piece of equipment or a tool or an idea has elevated someone's craft and career exponentially. We have so much to bring and so much to give and so much to share. And, my perspective is I go to Africa, I go to Ghana to serve. I go there, to give back because we are the richest Africans on the planet. And we sometimes think we're poor, but what you spend for a McDonald's hamburger or whatever, pays for somebody's school fees for a week. I mean, the scale of the economies are so disparate that anything that we do is multiplied in its effect profoundly. And I say this, it's like, you may think that this thing is working here. Because, we've found a level of comfort where, we have a place to live, we have transportation, we have certain amenities, but the ground beneath us is sinking. In our lifetimes, we've experienced the degradation of the quality of life right before our eyes. Some people call it gentrification, some people call it this, that, or the other, but I've seen it. This thing is unraveling. And one of the things I wanted to talk about is just the change that we need to make from the employment mindset to the enterprise mindset. And we need to instill this in our children because we're still sending our children to school to get a good education and to get a job. And the jobs that we're pointing to them to don't exist and won't exist. With the scale of technology that's being introduced, all of that is going by the wayside. I mean, a decade, 15 years ago, I know college graduates coming out of, undergrad, going into law firms and Wall Street firms, making $100,000 right out of college. And then 5 years later, all of those jobs disappeared, all of them, and one by one, category by category, all of those things are eroding. But we have the opportunity in connection with partners on the continent to create another economic environment to sustain not just ourselves, but them and our grandchildren and our great-grandchildren. This is an opportunity before us, and we can either take our comfort to the grave or invest some time and energy now to build a future, an economic future. So I'm hoping that, people take advantage of this. Like I said, it's been, 3-4 years in the making, but we are ready. As of next year, the Garvey House in Kumasi is ready for visitors. And, it's not free, but the cost to a visitor is like maybe $50 a night. But imagine if you come there with like 4 of your friends. I mean, you can stay there for a month, for like $300, $200-$300. And I mean, this is the longest that I've stayed. I was there this time for about
turn that locomotive into a high-speed train, and then we can all get on the train and we can all ride, till expand up to the next level, right?
I was saying I was there this time for about a month, and there was a point where it occurred to me that my dream had actually come true, and I mean, I was overwhelmed. There was a calm, a certain calm that came over me that dispelled all of the anxiety and the tension and the chaos that I brought there with me. And it was transformational. While I was there, the United States ceased to exist. There was no mention of it, no thought of it, no conversation about it. I was totally immersed in another reality that had its own challenges, but it was real. It was tangible. The lives that were being lived, the conversations that I had, the intellect that's there, the vision, the imagination, the possibility is just inspiring on so many levels. We need to stop thinking about looking down at Africa and realize that it is the future. It is our future. And we're not alone. There are hundreds of African Americans who've been there for years and are still coming. And I've seen some of the things that they've done, and it's like amazing, amazing. So again, the opportunity is vast. The time is now. So please, we've laid out the process. We've identified and hopefully ironed out all the kinks. and the invitation stands.
All right. Well, wow. Thank you again, as always, for your insight, your education, your work, your creativity, and all the power that you give to us for the show. So thank you, always.
Again, thank you both, and keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
Yes.
Oh,
We
you
are.
keep it up. I see that. I don't know. I don't do a lot with design, but I see in your design and in teaching those guys design how intricate it must be in order to be able to paint those lines, and then just to wait for it to dry.
Mhm. Yeah, like I said, they're very diligent and very precise. And they get on it and they stay on it. They're painting it for like 6, 8 hours a day, man. Just
Mm.
steady at it, day after day after day, man. It's like amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure that must be a really good feeling, not just for you, like you said earlier. So I get it.
Yeah. It's such an accomplishment to see yourself when as an artist when you finish something, when it's complete and somebody else can maintain that or have that particular item. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
it's very inspiring.
So hopefully, by the next trip, we're trying to put this on automatic pilot where I can, phone up a shipment. you
yeah,
know,
and I think your prices are able to come down a little bit also because of the production. You're no longer having to do each in every bag and spend that time doing that. So I imagine that's going to also allow you to be able to,
well,
be a little bit more accessible to a lot more people that, otherwise couldn't have your products.
and the intention primarily is to move to wholesaling.
Hmm.
So really, we're establishing these price points to make it affordable for stores and retailers to purchase these things at a third or a quarter of our retail price and
Right.
have margin that will sustain the artists in Ghana, give us a little something, and have the stores be able to make money off of this product so that the cycle continues. And if we can get that engine going, you know, everybody's winning.
Yeah, that brings me back to your days with the IBBMEC.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's Ivermectin all over again. And
Yep.
the other thing is, when I was there this time, we in found through one artist, oh yeah, he was a bag designer, turned us on to a market um, that's like twice a month, the first and third Saturdays at the Du Bois Center. That's
Mm.
really our crew. That's one of our shows. That's happening twice a month. So I didn't get to see it, but Liz went there and sent videos. And hey, it's like that's our team is like right there in front of us. We found them. Um, so looking really forward to next time to going to meet some of them and begin that interchange as well.
Awesome. Awesome. When's your next
Right.
trip?
Probably late March.
Okay. Okay. So you're gonna stay at home for a little while before you go to your other home.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, we've enjoyed, as always, having you on the show. Hey, everybody, go shop at marvinsin.com. And hey, wonderful, wonderful presentation.
Thank you guys.
All right.
Yeah, thank
Love you
you.
both. Okay, now.
All right.
All right.
So, everyone, hey, we've ended for tonight, but it's not over. It's not over.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
ain't it
over.
ain't over. It ain't over.
We got day 2 tomorrow. What time do we start tomorrow, Lavalais?
Oh, I think Pancho kicks off an early start for us at
Yes. Yes.
4:45. Is that correct?
He's on at 5 p.m. East,
Oh, okay.
5 p.m.
Yeah,
6
our show
p.m.
kicks
Eastern
off
Standard
at
Time.
4:45, but he's
Yes.
on at 5 p.m.
There you
Yeah,
go.
okay, I got it.
Yep. And tomorrow we have another jeweler. We have KI Jewelry. We have Luangisa Gallery coming on with beautiful African dolls and masks and juju hats, wonderful pieces. And then we have Sweet Octavia wearable art. And then Lavalais and I will be closing out the show tomorrow with more amazing jewelry and hats from me. And then let me tell you about Sunday. We have a doll artist coming on, Original Sisters dolls. We have Elements of the Earth, that would be Mr. Floyd Banks. We have Hats by Cat coming from New York City. She's been on before, she's coming on again. And to end our show Sunday night, the amazing Brenda Branson Bay and Tribal Truth. So we've got a nice heavy lineup for you. Make sure you join us. Support the artists. Support the artists. I'm going to say it again. Support the artists. Really, really important. If you listen to what Marvin is saying, you know, we are the core. We are the storytellers in what we do. We hold everything together. So please support us so that we can continue what we do. And I know I'm going to cut it off.
Yeah,
right
we
there.
love what we do. So keep
We
supporting
do.
us so that we can keep doing it.
We do.
Everybody benefits. That's the whole key.
Everybody. Yes.
All right.
Okay. All right. I think we're done for tonight. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Yes.
We will be back tomorrow with another great show. So we will see you tomorrow.
All right.
Good
Take
night,
care.
everyone.
Good night.